Yo, what is going on, everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are here with the final part of Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel 4. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys have a great morning. Where we last left off on the stream yesterday, like literally yesterday, holy shit, everything just hit the fan. Like, seriously. Not only did we learn that Albrecht had, like, control of, like, everything in, like, the background, also that Osborn just plans to cause more chaos with this. And again, I'm thinking it is more like he's under the influence of the Great One. But as for like what the reasonings would be for, I can't really say for sure. I think that's a bit of some stuff. And again, we still have some questions that we need answers for. Like, what about what's it called? Reen's power. What exactly is it? Because no one else seems to have that same power. So then that really brings into question, because we saw what it did combined with the Divine Knight. Like, we heard about what it does, but this is on a whole new level. It was literally like he was going through demonization. Because at first I was under the impression that it was like a vampire power, but since we only had Rosario, or whatever her name is, Emma's grandmother, showed that she's a vampire and didn't relate it at all to Reen, brings into question his existence of the power that he uses, the so-called ogre power, as everyone addresses it as. And we finally understood why Rufus is so, like, headstrong and determined to help Osborn in his plans. Again, I'm finally glad we actually got to see more of Rufus's true self, right? Like, of course, he can be coy and that kind of stuff, sure, but we didn't really get an idea as to, like, his motives, what he was aiming for, but it's that, yeah, like everyone else, they didn't have a real place to belong. They couldn't be themselves. Their fates were changed the moment they were born, and they could never get back what they had lost. But Osborn was at least able to pick up some of the pieces for them, and even if they knew they were just being replacements for Reen, it still meant the world to them, you know? And I can understand it, because we've seen what Rufus slash Justice's father was like. The situation with Claire doesn't really help, like, say that there is good in such situations. But now we also learn everything that had been happening in Erebonia had been all due to the cause of the Great One. So then that also brings up the question, was that actually the same thing for Crow? What I would think was for Crow, if that was the case, is that it had stemmed when his grandfather was shamed out of society, right? Like, that's when it planted the seed of vengeance. But it didn't have any effect afterwards, because already doing it to an impressionable child, it was always going to affect him. It didn't have to do anything else. And we just saw that that's exactly what happened for Ash as well. That he was also being controlled by this ever since Hamill. It's really surprising now that we actually put it all together, because again, these coincidences wouldn't have happened if not for the Great One. But of course, we still have to get a better understanding of some other things, like why has been Cedric following Osborn? Like, his family loves him, they care about him. It's hard to understand what exactly it is. I'm guessing whatever happened. Here's what I think. I think because the Testarossa was corrupted at the time, and when Cedric was forced to use it for Duke Cayenne in Trails of Cold Steel 2, it also corrupted Cedric's mind, even if it was only temporary for a short amount of time. But I think because he was a kid at the time, it already did substantial damage to his psyche. And that's why he can act like this, like the thirst for power, right? Because that's the impression I'm getting, and probably why he stuck with Osborn, because Osborn is the most powerful person in the Empire. Like, more so than his own father did. So, that's why I believe is the case in point here, as to his motives, but I would like to hear him say it himself, his reasoning for doing so. Because again, his own father is potentially being assassinated for this plan, ruining his family, endangering his own country that he's supposed to rule himself. And then again, this brings in Leanne Sandlot. Why does she agree with this plan knowing it's going to destroy the country that she fought to protect last time? Like, I know she was powerless against it, but then what? Why is she okay with bringing it back? And we also saw that Crow finally got his memories back. And it was the case that he had some memories, but it's not like he could necessarily link it together because it was more like he was an empty vessel filled with commands and nothing else. At least that's what I believe is the plot is trying to tell us anyway. But it still also kind of surprises me why he's still working for the workshop. Maybe because he feels indebted to George for being brought back here for some reason? I'm not sure. But yeah, also, rip to Prince Oliver, the Radiant Blade Master, and Taval. They lost their lives while on the Crimson Wings, trying to be the backup that they were. But instead were actually stopped this time at the hands of George. But yeah, honestly, I have no idea where it goes to this point because also now Osborn, of course, he's gonna have a Divine Knight as well. So then, they also seem to already know, case in point, who or where the seventh Divine Knight is, like the individual who's supposed to control it. So now they have like 6, and how's Reen and Class 7 gonna stop all of them, right? And from what I saw in the trailers, I'm definitely hyped because again, this is where everybody's gonna get involved. You got Trails in the Sky, Zero and Azure. Everybody's gonna try to help because again, it's gonna take more than one hero. Definitely more than one hero to get out of this jam. Seriously, because this is way worse than the Civil War. Because it's more than just Magic Force being at war. You have like literally half of Ouroboros this time. Last time it was like only a small selection. But this time you have a lot of people, and especially a lot of the more capable ones. We don't give a shit about Zephyr, but Red Constellation, we know they've been a problem before. I doubt they're going to be Zigman back, but even then, it's like Shirley and the Red Constellation are easily strong enough as it is, so it's also going to be tough. And I'm interested to see how the Divine Knight battles are going to work, because the only other time we've had one is Reen and Crow back in the day, but we haven't had one since. So is that going to be the main focus here? But yeah, I'm just going to check these settings real quick. Bond configurations. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, auto battle settings. Yeah. A voiceover. No, it's got to be JP, man. Come on. Let's not be stupid here. Minimap rotate. Navigation display, yeah, standard, yeah. I'll check the camera thing later. I think I had it inverted before, but I'm not exactly sure. Alright, so let's go with a new game. And of course, we gotta go Nightmare, because I owe it to you guys. Like I said, I was gonna do everything from Azure and then on, that's not Trails in the Sky, on Nightmare. Which will also be Reverie, which is coming out next week, which is exactly why I'm starting this today. Because tomorrow, I didn't even realize, but I had a dentist appointment scheduled for tomorrow, so gotta deal with that. Won't have as much time to stream here, so gotta do it today. Then we have the weekend, and possibly the Monday before July 4th. And again, I'll probably do it Wednesday as well, because I want to get as much of 4 done, so I have enough context for when Reverie comes out. I don't think I'll have enough, but at least it's like, I can make my own conclusions based on that stuff and just go with the flow for it, right? But yeah, also to let you guys know, because I had completely forgotten to do this, I needed to tell you guys my death count for Treads Closely 3. So after everything that I had calculated both on and off stream, the total death count for myself, Treads Closely Nightmare, is 26. Honestly, that's pretty good. Azure, I died like probably 100 something times. I'm still dying right now. So we gotta have to see how that goes. Hopefully I can get less or just around the same here. So yeah, go to Nightmare. You get all the following bonuses for linking your Trails Close to 1 data. Oh, nice. Oh, just 200 ZPIF? Damn. Oh, here we go. Oh, it gives me for all of them. Sweet. 20 material. Let's go. Loading clear data from Trails Close to 2 will allow you to carry over certain details and obtain special bonus. Yes, please. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's continue with the main story, see what exactly is going on after everything that happened at the Grawl. Midwestern outskirts of Erebonian Empire. And yeah, it seems like the noble faction's also making their move. with Aurelia and Bardius aborting the Pantagruel and then just getting the hell out of Heimdall. Yo, what's this place? I never seen it before.
あれから2週間、帝都での大混乱はようやく収束に向かいつつあります。未だ皇帝陛下の昏睡が続く中、オリバルト殿下の葬儀も執り行われ、昨日帝国中央議会の臨時議会において国家総動員法が全会一致で可決しました。これは一連のテロ事件を主導していたカルバード共和国に対抗するものであり、全国民団体両方に最大限の協力を求めていくことを定めたものとなります。具体的には兵役の義務、配給制の導入、各種物資の提供などをお願いする形となり、
Oh yeah, also with this new law, people are gonna have to be drafted to join the army for the war that they're about to enact on the borough, and then later on will probably be the entire world. I don't understand what's happening. Looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that, and then Prince Oliver passing away. The lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. This drafting they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day, ever since I was young. Okay, what's going to happen? I don't know, Tilia. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's. Is Sandy okay? I heard that the school is under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. I'd never have let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Mayor Matt, what happened? It looked like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait just a minute. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvert is unfolding now before our very eyes. Also being asked to provide surplus goods and make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out the attacks on His Majesty and Prince Oliver, the pride of Ulster. Do you see what you mean, bud? Oh, true. To the people of Ulster, Prince Oliver was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Oh, I see. Yeah, the evil intent. It's starting to spread. The malice. I see, that's what's going on here. These people are too easily swayed. Damn. I didn't think it had this much of an effect at the time. OMG, Comdo, we get it. This cutscene is lasting forever. Yo, what's up, Divine Wing? I gotta say, yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's like, apparently it has been a while since, whatever happened, so I guess it's just kind of trying to show us how it's affected everything. I guess.
テイとヘイムダル知事、カール・レーグニッツ長官。まさか知事職を一時的に離れ、カイトの統括者に就任するとはな。
いよいよ政府も本腰を入れて盤面を進めるつもりなんでしょう。この町に徴兵事務所が開かれ、令状が届き始めるのも時間の問題。うかうかしていられませんね。私たちトールズ卒業生も。
ああ、未だテイとの闇は見通せず、フェリスたちの安否も確認できていない。
I just went through this, man. My Switch controller turned off 3 times. Wait, seriously? Damn, that's crazy. We know who this is. Yeah, this is the heir to the Florold family. What was his name again? I know it was a very posh name. I couldn't get it off the top of my head. And I know she's a Fee Senior from the Gardening Club.
決起軍は動き始めたようだが、彼らに期待するのも筋違いだろう。我々は我々で、他の者たちと連携して動き始める必要がありそうだ。
ええ。そして私たちの誇りにして遊郭の志士を体現する彼ら。私の後輩も所属する7組とも。
Oh yeah, whatever actually happened to Leaves? Because what even happened to Class 7 after that shit? Oh, okay, so it's been 2 weeks. Okay.
おお、お前ら久しぶりだな。元気にしてたか？ああ、結構ハードだったな。昨日の夜に戻ってこいつと引っ越しの準備をしてたんだ。ああ、さすがにちょっとヤバくなりそうだからな。あ、そうだ、ロジーヌの姉ちゃんからも伝言を預かってるぞ。
Her name is Fawn. Yeah, true.
しばらく会えなくなる。ごめんなさいってな。 リストの情報通りか。あの姉ちゃんに見つかる前にとっとと退散しないとな。
Oh, it's the main campus's train. Wait, what? Are they occupying our school now? I swear, they do this every time. Our school always gets taken over by the bad guys. Oh shit, it's the professors.
でもマカロフ教官、どうしていきなりこんな。
さてね。まあ、最悪なカリキュラムの片棒を担ぐことになりそうですが。こんな形で裁縫することになるとはな。
Yeah, I figured he'd have to side with them, right? I mean, he's an RMP man.
へえ、なかなか良さそうなところじゃん。なんとかって博士が作ったっていう訓練要塞もあるみたいだし。
Of course, dude. Every bad guy's gotta be a student in this school, right? Like, come on.
坊ちゃんがお役目を果たしてるうちに一通り遊ばせてもらおっかな。
まさかこの規模の軍事パレードがいきなり開催されるなんて。いくらなんでも段取りが良すぎだろう。あいつらのことは心配だけど、帝国軍人として果たすべき使命がある。この国とブリジットを守るためにも、あの話やっぱり受けるべきかもな。ビビたちは消息不明。7組に至っては痕跡すらなしか。
Oh, this guy was a Rex, right? He was a member of the photography club.
ノートンさんの様子もおかしかったし、しばらくテートから離れるべきかもな。
Oh, it's the principal. Man, haven't seen you in forever, old man. Glad to see you're still kicking the Supreme Commander.
言うまでもなく苦しい戦いとなるだろう。過去エレボニアが経験したどんな戦争とも比較にならぬほどに。だが始めるからには帝国軍の総力と最善の戦略をもって当たるつもりだ。ラインフォルトグループの協力により現在史上最大の戦力が集まりつつある。少なくとも年内までには全ての決着をつけることをお約束する。
ここで全国民の皆さんに大本営で決定したことを発表します。カルバード共和国を中するための史上最大規模となる正当作戦、
ヨルムンガンド作戦。それが来たる X デーに始まる作戦名です。
Wait, is that? I think it is.
おとぎ話に出てくる世界を飲み込む大地の竜か。胸くそ悪くなるくらいぴったりの名前ね。
The Silver Streak.
こちら銀線。ヨナ君、聞こえているかしら？
Oh shit, it's the Hayward family. Man, I think it's the first time I've ever actually seen them in 3D. I like it. Or like, at least in this kind of stature. Yep, and here's old Granny Imelda, back in business as usual. Oh, are these guys of Ark and CL?
ごめん、戻るのが遅れた。
Yo, it's Sully. Grace, right? From the newspaper, and Cecil too.
はい、久しぶりね。ちょっと事情があって同行させてもらったんです。
なんかイリアさん、医科大学から転院するらしい。アルモリカ村の近くにできた療養所でリハビリを続けるって。
Oh, and these guys back on the move.
ひょっとしたら僕の故郷は。
So back in business.
神様、かなりの確率で帝国に滅ぼされるでしょうね。
Yep. So. Oh, Heiyue, that's right. That's what their name was. Look, this is just how So is, right? He's being logical, okay? He's not gonna lie to you. You don't want lies. You want the honest truth from this man. He speaks the truth all the time. Well, most of the time.
週末の竜は動き始めました。神様はすぐにでもこの地を離れ、レミフェリエ方面に逃れてください。長老からの許可もいただいています。
いやだ、エリーさんたちを放っておくなんて。ヘイユエだからこそできることもあるはずだ。お前もそのつもりで戻ってきた。
失礼。
いや、博覧竜殿、少し遅れちまったようだな。
Oh, he's got Lecter as a contact? Whoa.
帝国軍情報局の。
いえいえ、スケアクロー殿。以前からおっしゃっていたビジネスですか？それとも。
いや、そっちは別口が動いてる。ビジネスの方だ。総督閣下が戻ってくる前に詰めときたくてな。
望むところです。それでは条件面について。
Oh, Lecter's got his own plans behind Rufus's back. Interesting. He's teaming up with Heiyue. That's a very interesting combination. Why would he want to team up with Calvert if their team's trying to make him make the fall? Maybe Lecter's trying to do something different.
それじゃあ未だにティオの消息はつかめないんだな。
Yo, it's Jonah.
力になれなくてごめんなさい。
Oh, Sherazard has Jonah as a contact? I was like, Jonah, no, it can't be that our super hacker, right? It is. Whoa.
私の知り合いも含めて軒並み行方がつかめなくってね。これからデート以外も探るつもりだから焦らずに待っていてちょうだい。別にそんなに焦っちゃいないけどさ。どうせあのランドルフとかも近くにいるんだろうし。と言っても例の宝刀王子があっさり爆殺されたくらいだからな。あ、悪い。ちょっと口が滑った。
Wow, Jonah actually apologized. That's a first. Yeah, come on, Jonah, be nice. Sheriff's on the line.
その心をしっかり持ってくれよ。
ありがとう。先ほど伝えた通り、ルーファス総督は現在帝都よ。絶好のチャンスを逃さないよう、あの子たちをサポートしてあげて。
言われるまでもねえぜ。ああいう空気は苦手だぜ。あのスチャラカ王子の恋人か。意外なような、お似合いのような。来た。
ヨナ、そろそろ所定位置に到着する。
バックアップの方よろしくね。任せとけっての。
Oh shit, I know those voices anywhere. Was that Lloyd on the call? No, let me hear more.
シェラ君、これを預かっててくれ。もし僕に何かあった時にも、それがあれば皆をつなげられるから。
頼んだわよ、エステル。ヨシュアにレンたちも。
Prologue, Nightfall. Oh, we got that dark purple aura. Shit. Alright. Oh, Arcus Tower. Oh, are we actually gonna do this shit in Crossbow first? That would be interesting. Yep. This place again. Seriously, what the hell? It better not have like all the alchemy shit in there again. Oh, we're going to the Geofront again? It is. Oh, are they sneaking into the building from the Geofront? Oh my god. Yes! Holy shit. Yes, we got some of the best characters here to save our asses. Let's go. Damn, I never thought I'd see these guys team up again.
ここまではなんとかクリアね。でもありがとう。大変な状況なのに協力してくれて。
特にロイド、手配の方は大丈夫なのかい？
At least we're finally done with the nobodies, man. That was like 40 minutes. No, true that. It actually has been like 40 minutes for that. What the hell? But yes, finally, we got some of the best characters. Let's go! But yeah, I see. That device was what Shara used to contact his contacts in Crossbow, right? Because she wouldn't really have known them that well, but even with Estelle and Joshua, they hadn't been able to contact them because of the situation in Erebonia. Perfect. Damn. Of course, Prince Oliver always thinking a step ahead. I wonder if that's the artifact that he used for Class 7 for when they use their Arcuses. That would actually make a lot of sense, because then it can't be tracked. Yup, and he's the best detective in the world. Lloyd Bannings.
ああ、アリオスさんやリーシャ、ノエルたちがか乱してくれたからな。
こちらこそありがとう。わざわざ来てくれて心強いわ。でもまさかこの子までついてきちゃうなんてね。
I mean, if we're gonna need like the power, we will need the power to Septarian for this. So it's actually great we brought Kia back.
レンも久しぶりだね。それにしても相変わらず溢れんばかりの可愛さ。キアちゃん、ちょっと抱きしめさせてもらってもいい？別にいいけど。ぎゅたまらん。まったく。
ほどほどにしておきなよ、エステル。僕たちの目的はあくまで情報収集。
Can she still use the power to Septarian? Well, I don't think she can use like the power she had before, but I think maybe because look, Orcus Tower is still standing, right? So the other floors might still have like those floors with the alchemy stuff going on the Mario Bell left from last time. Maybe she can kind of use that system to get stuff started, you know? Or you know, since she's kind of like a genius at stuff, she can probably like do the same thing that Tio does with the Aeon system. That's what I'm thinking is her reason for being here.
そうだった。ティータたちとも連絡が取れないし、戦争まっしぐらみたいだし。おまけにオリビエにトバルさんが。
オリバルト殿下か。俺たちも随分お世話になったな。
信じられないわね、本当に。私たちの方もティオちゃんにランディ、ユーナちゃんとも連絡が取れないし。それでリベールでの接続実験でレンが何かを観測したんだよね。ええ、リベールの ZCF とクロスベルのエプスタイン財団支部、それと帝国の RF の間で行われていた動力ネットの無線接続実験ね。2週間前のあの日、大量の情報が帝都方面からアップロードされたわ。おそらくは暗号化された霊視情報、帝都の異変の手がかりなのは間違いない。
He's fine. It would take some guts to kill all of it off. Probably won't make a lick of sense, but he's like, no, yeah, that's true. Like, look, if Oliver had planned this far for shit like this, he probably has a way to escape. I don't think he would have expected the ship to detonate, but knowing him, he's probably fine. I mean, when he was in jail, he still ended up fine in the end too, so... I mean, who's gonna stop the debaucherous prince, right? You get me, Divine Wing. And let's be honest here, no one really dies in this series, so he's probably fine.
そしてその大量のデータはこの塔の中枢へと送られている。
窓区画だったか。
Oh, I see. They're gonna use this to actually, like, get an update on everything that's going on there. Interesting.
青きゼロの計画のための儀式の区画があったそうだね。
Yeah, see? It's like I said. They're gonna use the same stuff that Mario Bell used last time, but this time they're gonna try to reverse engineer it a bit so then they can steal info from Heimdall instead.
だが帝国の占領後、総督命令で封印されたと聞いている。
扱えるのがベルたちクロイス家の錬金術師だけだったみたいだから。でもそれがこの状況で何らかの形で利用されている。いずれにせよ私たちの目的は一致してるわね。
Oh, someone's using her technology. What? Maybe she's back. I mean, if she's a member of Ouroboros, it wouldn't surprise me if she's back.
あの日帝都で何があったか、今何が起きつつあるかを見極める。
Damn, look at Estelle being the leader that she's supposed to be. As expected of the Bright.
ああ、戦争の背後にあるらしき帝国で進行している裏の事情。それを解き明かさない限り今後の方針も立てられないからな。
よろしくね。 てるさ。ヨシュアさんにレンちゃんも。
あ、こちらこそ。
頑張る。久しぶりに遊ばせてもらうわ。
Gotta say, I love everyone's updated outfits. Dude, this is like a literal super team here. You got the Black Fang, the Angel of Slaughter. Joint operation. Infiltrated Orcus Tower. Yes, we're doing it again. Yeah, they look baller, definitely. Yo, Lord back in action and better than ever, baby. Everyone's favorite little protagonist, detective. Yo, 85? How are they 85? Dude, I didn't even get to level 60 in Jurassic World C3. What's going on? Am I missing something? Bruh. What the heck? Oh my god, yes. Brigid X, Keeper X, Sophia X, Oberon, Skull Brigid, Zephyr, Tempest, Titania, Virgo. What? Oh my god, this is cool. Let's go. Alright, let me see their moves. Brave Smash X, Burning Heart, Zero Breaker, Raging Hammer, Rising Sun. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna abuse the shit out of this. Aura Rain, yup, the Heal All. Raw Swan, Holy Bullet, Cross Strike. She better get her other crafts. I know she had like 4 or 5. The Wheel of Time, interesting. Hurricane, I know Barrage. Adamantine Formation. Sweet. Estelle, oh man, what do you guys do to her? Where's her move? I know, right? She had like 6 or 7. She had like Morale. She had the one that's like the taunt move. It's like, where is everything? Same for Joshua. Where are your 6 moves, my guy? Twin Shadow Fang, Black Fang, Shadow Formation, Phantom Ray. Oh, here's Ren's. The Rened, Calamity Throat, Nemesis Party. Oh shit. Yeah, Joshua at least has to have a minimum 25 evasion. I'd be pissed if he didn't. Damn, this is some party. Holy shit. Alright, I'll try these guys out first. Just the main 4. And then I'll switch Ren into the party. This is my dream come true. I actually get to play these guys in an actual Jurassic World 2 game. Let's go. And of course, we're infiltrating Orcus Tower again, just like the good old days. Just like back when we saved Crossbow. Oh, okay. 1 second. Yeah, there's the camera positioning. Shit, I can't fix it. Motherfucker. Wait. Okay, so I need the vertical to change. Yeah. Where is it? Okay. So vertical, inverted. There we go. Okay, good. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why not? Just in case. I will say, I'm not that much of a fan of, like, the display of, like, the character gauges here. I did kind of like the old one a bit better, but I like the look of everybody now. It's definitely better than last time. Alright, come on. Let's go. Really? I walked for this? You could have just put me straight to the cutscene. Oh no, it's the stairway again. Fuck. Gotta climb all these stairs again? Come on, man. Had enough of this.
ああ、独立国時代に潜入した時は露骨に怪しげな雰囲気だった。
そうね。あの時はクロスベル中の霊力が吸い上げられていたみたいだし。うん。でも限定的だけど起動はしてるみたいだね。来るよ、みんな。
OMG guys, let's play it again. I know, right? Great, golems. Oh, I was right. Of course. Alright, let's go.
キーヤちゃんは下がっててね。うん、でもサポートはするからね。
かかってこい。
Yo, this music fire. Yeah, I know how to do turn. Dude, I played the other game. Shut up. Oh my god, leave me alone, Tutorial-chan. There we go. Let me try it. Dude, about time these guys get better animation for their moves. Holy shit. Let's go for... Yes, I know how... Stop it. Thank you. Alright, let me do a Shining.
私の番ね。はっはあ、旋風輪。
俺の番だな。
Oh, I see. So that's where Juna got her Brave Smash. Because I'm like, wait a minute, isn't this the same one? It's like, ah, I see. Dude, I just realized I have 7. Dude! Shut up. Boy, this guy's hair. That is such a cool touch. I know. Again, shows like he still gets a bit of an impression from Guy. Dude, I get 7 Brave points now? Let's go.
行くよ。よーし。遅い。はあ、とどめ。
行くぞ。ゼロプレイか。
僕が相手だ。あらでか、しつこいな。
Oh, now I can swap memories. Well, you know what? I want to give Renee a trip. Yes, I know about switching. Leave me alone. Oh, she's finally got her Scythe out. Yes. Alright, let's go. Calamity throw. Yo, that was awesome. Dude, if that doesn't tell you she's the Angel of Slaughter, I don't know what does. What happened to Scarlet, dude? We didn't even see her in 3. Oh, yeah. Now that you think about it. Dude, they just completely threw away her character. Unless she's coming up in 4. Hope we didn't spare her for nothing. Yeah, it's like... But, I mean, then again, she's supposed to be in prison, right? For what she did, so... But, I mean, I hope they bring people like her and Rossi and them back. Because they were interesting characters, and again, we never really got a conclusion for their stories. I hope we get something from it. I don't know, it could just be completely wrong. Please, guys, you're humbling yourselves. That was easy. I mean, you guys are the Bright family and the SSS. They got none on you guys. What? You're telling me they weren't A-rank already? I assumed they were, after all the Shin Laburo. Man.
まだ道半ばってところかな。
Yo, we better have Arios in this game. I saw Arios is gonna be in Reverie. I'm hyped to see if we get more of a story out of him from that too. Cause like, I think it was like in the trailer that I saw or the opening, whatever it was, like him against Reen, Battle of Divine Blades. That'll be interesting. See, tutorials are important, man. Don't you get it, man? This is for people who didn't play CS1, 2, or 3. Yes, skip the last game makes complete sense. Yeah, that's why I don't understand. It's like, at least go to 3 people. Come on. That's where this starts. But it's like, yeah, I can see why there'd be tutorials here. But I mean, if they're loading this from my clear save data, then there's no reason to give me a tutorial. If I didn't load it with my clear save data, then sure. But if you saw that I already played it, there's no reason to make me go through this shit.
そういう君こそものすごい獲物を使いこなしてるというか。
かっこいいね。ありがとう。まあ元執行者としてもう少し勘を取り戻したいけど。
そうか、そうだったな。
その確かヨシュアさんも。
あ、執行者ナンバー13、漆黒の牙を名乗っていた。
Yeah, I had only just learned that recently.
レンはナンバー15、殲滅天使ね。ちょっとした黒歴史ってところかしら。
What do you mean? Ren, that's the perfect title for you.
だったら遠慮なく当てにさせてもらうとするよ。
Yep, that's Lloyd, always optimistic.
私も精一杯ついていきますから。よろしくね。キーヤちゃんもサポートよろしく。さっきのオーダーもすごかったよ。
What do you mean? I didn't use your order yet.
任せて。
ヨナのハッキングによれば、この最上層に集中端末があるらしい。そこに俺たちが求める情報があるはずだ。
了解。それじゃあ始めるとしましょう。特務支援課と遊撃士協会による2年ぶりの共同ミッションを。ええ。
行こう、みんな。
ゴーゴー。ミッションスタートね。
Yep, just like the Sun Shrine all over again. Yeah, I'm just glad to see these guys interacting again. It's good old days. Yeah.
ええ。黒エスケの資料によるとそのくらいだったはずよ。
Poor Ellie, man. After Chapter 2, her arc kind of ended. Oh, you mean in Zero, right? No, I definitely understand that. I feel like it should have gone to more. But then again, I feel like her interaction with Mario Bell and Azure were kind of supposed to speak more, but it really didn't, to be honest. Which I'm kind of disappointed at. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I want to try it. Yeah, this is way better than Fee's S-Break. Come on. Dude, that was awesome. You can totally tell it was, like, the foundation of that was based on his second S-Break in Trails in Sky first. That was nice, Joshua. Let's go. Alright, let's keep moving, team. Yeah, I'm glad to see these guys back again together for another mission to save Crossbell. Of course. Let's go for Chrono Drive.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。よーし。
Let's see. Yeah, man, I don't think she's a bad character. She still helps around. She's better off than Gaius, right? No, yeah, let's at least be fair in that at least her character was still relevant, and she still also kind of had her struggles throughout the series, and I respect that. Like, they didn't just throw her off to the wayside or just make her like the poster girl immediately, you know? It's like she still had her own story. She still had her own development. Alright, let's see these orders. Adamantine formation. 50% damage reduction for fortune. And CP50! CP20 shadow formation into delay minus 50. Calamity sphere accelerate. Let's go. Raging hammer. Break plus 300, of course. Imbecile's 40 HP. 40%. Cross strike is also accelerated at minus 50 EP cost. The cherubic smile, 100% grit. Oh, that's nice. Let's go with Hurricane. Cherubi is a Pokemon, Kia. A bad Pokemon, but it's a Pokemon. Yeah, I remember that one. Dude, that one was totally useless. It didn't really, like, do anything. Alright, let's see. Can I go here? Aw, man. Significant in here. Great, of course it is. Oh wait, it actually has scriptures on it. Yep, just like alchemy, right? Alright, let's keep going. Dude, I am loving this. Like, seriously, finally getting to see Lloyd in an actual, like, figure. And not, like, just a chibi. Don't get me wrong, I didn't dislike the chibi forms. But, I will say, this is definitely an improvement. Can you actually see them do the moves? Oh shit, something's going on here. Oh, I think I remember this thing from before. Dude, Dude, don't ask me about combat links, okay? I literally just did it. Leave me alone. Give me this shit. Knowing the pissing the fuck off. That jacket is dope. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's go with Ixion Volt. She can already use it, so I might as well. I swear, when I go to class 7 again, I hope they don't make me level 1. I hope we do the same thing as 2, as in I'm still like around like level 50 or 60. And I'm just continuing where I left off. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. If people complained about Xenoblade 2 tutorials, man, it was nowhere near like this, lol. No, I 100% agree with you. Like, at least they had the... Wait, what? I'm pressing X to get rid of Okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck is it on auto? Okay, whatever. Anyway, like I was gonna say, Xenoblade 2 tutorials, at least they had a valid reason being not a lot of people really played Xenoblade, the original. Most people just watched other people play it. And again, it wasn't as crazy as this. It was like actually for like the moments when you need to, and they didn't make it like a giant like chapter or segment for it, you know? It was like here, it's like, oh my god, dude, I get it. If I want tutorial mode on, give me a chance to put it on and not just have it automatic, you know? That's what I kind of wish they did. Especially if these are sequential stories, you know? If they're already in a sequence, give me the option for a tutorial mode or not. There's no reason to just drag me around like this. They attributed Olivier's death in an attempt on the Emperor's life to Republic of Calvary. They're haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvert every day. I thought so. I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that Liberal allows passage for their troops to march on Calvert? Oh, so this is why it's affecting Calvert now. I see. I mean, why it's affecting Liberal. I see. Exactly. Troops would enter through Hacking Gate, move south to Wellfort, and invade southwestern Calvert from there. The other routes include North Highlands and Ramifaria. Jonah was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Jormungandr, I think. Yeah. The name comes from a mythological world-swallowing serpent. Ouroboros. They're making crossbow the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvert via every route they can get. We Braces is doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against a whole country. We're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungandr. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried by the fact we don't know what the society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. I wonder what their reaction is going to be when they hear they're actually allying with the government. Be like, what the fuck? We've been enemies with them for so long. Why are you working with them? Why are you working with the enemy? Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I got a promise to keep her Tita after all. And that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. It would have been fine. You probably just wanted to break from school. But I had to admit, you took us some pretty useful intel. If Crossbow's getting involved, it's best you're with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission as a collaborator. We're trying to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah. Very nice they all get along so well. Her dad's the commander of Liberal's army. And he's also the former S-rank bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Oh, he was the one. Really? I didn't know he was a... No, because we know the guild took an active part in this too, but I didn't know he was the leader. Damn. Yes, the whole family is remarkable in every way. I see why Arabonia considers them a serious threat. Ah, I see. That's why they've been trying to keep them out of the whole thing. Why they've tried so hard to make sure Estelle and Joshua don't get mixed into all this, right? Because the potential threat they could actually be to Osborne's plans. Just by being Cassius Bright's children. There's one character I think needs to stay dead, man, and that's Victor Zan. Like, I'll tell you my thoughts, but I think this could help develop lore. I'll tell you in a bit. Wait, who is Victor Zan? Oh, no. You're talking about Laura's father. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me in a bit whenever you feel like it. I don't got a problem with it. Love to hear your opinion on it. I'm all about other people's hot takes. Yeah, it was annoying as fuck, bro.
今はショートカットできそうだけど。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。はっ。
Dude, I hope they don't make this like an Arios thing where I only use them for the prologue and I don't ever get to play with them again. 'Cause, dude, I love this team. This team's already the best I got. It's already better than all the other teams I made in Treasure Coast 3 by far. Alright, you're next. Alright. Let me try Black Fang. Yo, that is sick. That's awesome. Wait, does hers... Oh, rip through the battlefield. Oh wait, no, it's for one? Oh, what? I'm confused. I'm about to check it a bit. No, just use a regular move for now. In the event that it is just for one individual, I'd rather just save it. Or like a boss. Okay, yeah, area, okay. Let me do Rising Sun. I haven't seen this move in forever, man. Oh yeah, and the Dragon Fist finish. You love to see it. Come on, Joshua. Nice. Thank you. Oh, that actually hurt. Alright, let's go. Shadowfang. Joshua, too nice with it. Hey, don't you dare hit Joshua's girl. Do you have any idea who the fuck you're messing with, bitch? Alright, let's burst. I was hoping for them to fist bump, but okay. Let me see your message. Yeah, dude. Okay, imagine this, dude. Laura could become Countess of Legram. She finds her father's sword in the remains of the ship, overcomes her trauma with her friends, and then she becomes the Lady of Radiance, who prefers to fight with her friends to defend the weak, and she creates her own way rather than living in a shadow. There's potential there if they stick with it, man, but characters like that rarely die these days, man. No, I completely agree. I feel like for Laura, based on her character, I feel like that's the most fitting for her, right? Like, I don't really see her as a damsel in distress or, like, showing too much weakness where it's like she gives up on everything, you know? But yeah, if I had to say, I kind of agree. I feel like her thing would be similar to like that Will of Fire in Naruto. You know what I mean? Like, even if they had passed, you're still fighting for them. And like for others as well, not just sticking to the past, you know? But there's someone you're fighting for. I feel like that's definitely something that could be used to improve on Laura's character. I 100% would agree with you, Divine Wing. Because again, it's like Laura isn't really getting involved like her own character herself, and I'm kind of disappointed with that. Because literally, it's like Legram was her arc, and then that was it. They did nothing else for it. Ah, great. Another one of these. Oh my god. Yes? Dude, I've been using F's crash. Don't ask me. Shut the fuck up. Ow. Okay, I'm taking this crit. Yo, Estelle, you the bomb. That was nice.
が相手だ。アークス駆動。
私の番ね。いや
Exactly, Laura. Yeah, because again, it's like I feel like Laura. If I had to give like a example of the best way to describe what you were doing, or how you say Laura's storyline should go for this, I think they should have gone like the Shikamaru Asuma Sensei route. You know, like even though Asuma died, like, it showed a way to be Hidan and Kakuzu, right? And then it's like she's actually able to beat them, like he was actually able to beat them with his own hands, with his mind, his intellect, and his skill, showing that he's not just gonna be Asuma's student forever. He's going to surpass him and become even better, just like he has been in all his shogi matches, but not as a real ninja. But now he finally has. I feel like that would be the best way to do it. Like maybe in the end, she could defeat Leanne Sandlot 1v1. You know. I'm just giving you an example. It could probably be written better, but that's how I think the direction could go. Adding on to what you were saying.
行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。
私の番ね。そこ崩れたわ。もらった。行くわよ。いやチャンス。
おっとい。俺の番だな。僕が相手だ。切り裂け。
私の番ね。
行くよ。崩れた。
もらった。さすがはよしや、ドンピシャね。
エステルとなら当たり前さ。
By the way, is conscription already signed in Crossbow? Alright, let me read your comment, Divine Wing. I get it. Laura's supposed to be that character who... She's supposed to be like an Heirs of Scarlet, if you've seen Fairy Tail. No, I've seen it. I get what you're talking about. Character that inspires through actions and ideals rather than be super deep, and that's fine. But they haven't done much with this, and Victor, especially after 3, we don't have a need for him anymore. IMO. No, I 100% agree. It's like, that's... I actually thought initially that's what they were going for. I thought we were going to have, like, Laura be the Heirs of Scarlet of this game. But then it's like, she didn't really get as much of a front as, like, Erza did. Like, dude, let's be honest. We can hate Fairy Tail for its power of friendship bullshit. But you cannot say Erza Scarlet was not a good character. And her interactions with Jalal. And it's like, I feel like that is something that Laura was supposed to be. She was supposed to be the Heirs of Scarlet of this series, but they didn't fill it out. I'm kind of disappointed by it, because, like, sure, the game's supposed to be founded on the basis and the foundation of world building, but if you're going to do world building, you also need to give the characters depth, right? Like, think of Overlord. Even the characters who die off, they still get their stories, they get their arcs and stuff like that, like Brain Unglaus, even though he dies in 4, he still got good characterization for that shit, you know? You saw him grow. You saw him actually be more level-headed than he used to be. Same for the head knight of the kingdom, Gazev Stronov. Even though we didn't have as many interactions with him, we can see why people rely on him so much, why he's the best knight, why he's the greatest challenger for Ainz. It's like, if they could at least do something like that for Laura, and then it sticks through even after the big time gap in which they haven't really appeared, I could appreciate Laura's character better. But they just didn't, man. I'm hoping they do it for Reverie, but I'm gonna assume not, because it's gonna be too late by that point. Yeah, exactly, man. We're on the same page. No, I got you, Divine Wing. We're on the same wavelength, you and me. I got you. Yes, no sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards start going out. Governor General's office already had a list of conscripts ready based on the latest census. The one they took for the 8 Metropolis plan, right? provided the government with information on material assets as well as the population data and the number of men eligible to be drafted. I've got to admit, the Empire really benefits from such a calculating statesman, such as Rufus Alborea, and the bloodline Chancellor Gilead Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros' Phantasmal Blaze plan for their own purposes. It seemed like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus was actually one of Osborne's handpicked aides. The primary one, in fact. They're called the Ironbloods. Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and RMP too. Chloe even knows one of them. Oh, so that's what Lecter looks like back then. Ah, okay. Well, can't wait to meet him in Trails in the Sky. Right, the guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that red-haired guy, right? That's him, alright. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Ironbloods really had our number during Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part they played and what happened in Heimdall. Be a good idea to dig into that. Could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Olivier to get to the bottom of this. You look at these guys actually thinking ahead, trying to figure out their next step and what Osborne and Rufus got planning. See? I wish Class 7 could do stuff like this. Like where they weren't so dependent on others giving that information. I actually like his CB look the best. Wait, whose look? Oh, Lecter? Yeah, I agree. I kind of like... Not to say that his Intelligence Division doesn't really work, but it looks more kind of like a jokester kind of ish outfit. But yeah, I like Lecter's undercover crossbow look the best too. I can agree with you on that. But Katsumi Anami is a crazy talented artist. That's probably why they brought him back despite how expensive he is. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. That would actually make sense then. Alright, let's go with... I'll save it. I want to use Calamity Sphere in a minute, but... First... Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna try this. Whoa. Dude, that's nice. Yeah, he's doing the Calvert Arcs art. Oh, okay, he is. Damn, they got this person for everything. But hey, at least it shows their dedication towards the series, right? Like, if he's that good of an artist, they want to do their best to keep him, right? So it's like, I can at least appreciate that. But so, I'm just really pissed from what I heard. I think it was it Mystery Synergy or Ring UF who told me this? But I heard there's even less voice acting in the current Okaseki Calvert series. And if that actually is true, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Because I feel like this is a place we're finally going to learn for the first time, and we're way past the Trails in the Sky where they didn't have voice acting. Why the fuck are you gonna have even less? Considering how much we needed it, or how much we desired it since back then, you know? Alright, let me try Nemesis Party. Okay, Renee, you can't say you don't deserve the name Angel of Slaughter for that. Yo, let's go. Nice level up. There's less gameplay apparently too, man. Seriously? Even less gameplay? Okay, that's going too far. Like, look, the voice acting is one thing because that's money, but even less gameplay? What the fuck? Just make it a visual novel then. Don't make it an actual game. Because then you're just wasting all our times and money. Like, seriously, if they're just gonna do that, they might as well just go Corpse Party and just be like a visual novel shit. And just go with chibis instead of like the actual like stands and sprites and stuff like that. You get me? I love character interactions and world building too, man, but I still want to play the game. That's why it confuses me. Fans tell me gameplay doesn't matter. Like what, dude? It's a video game. No, I 100% agree. I don't get where they think their head is in all this. Like, it's better as a video game because you actually get to feel more of the immersion of world building. Anyway, back to what I was saying before. Yeah, I completely agree with you. It's like, as a video game, there should be an equal amount of combat with the world building. Because that's what makes the game so entertaining and interesting. Because, think of it like this. Let's compare this to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Genshin Impact. The reason those sold well, the reason people were so invested in it, and why people gave it so many good reviews is because it does all of that. It gave it the world building, it gave it the character interactions, it gave you the combat, it showed the differences in combat style, techniques, characters as you went to different places. That's why they did so well. Sure, Genshin isn't really there right now, considering how really snail slow paced they are. But you get the point with that I'm saying, right? That the world building needs all the aspects to join in together to make it a masterpiece. Because you're never gonna learn anything by just only listening to what people say when you like travel to another country, you know? You gotta experience it, you gotta interact, you gotta enjoy it. You gotta do a whole bunch of stuff, like play the sports that they do, go to events that they go to, all that kind of stuff. Like, understanding German culture, for example, just by hearing other people talk about it isn't really gonna get you anything. But if you went to stuff like Oktoberfest, the beer garden, and all that kind of stuff, that will change your perspective on German culture. For the UK, you go check out all that stuff like the UK soccer stuff, and all the main attractions like London Eye and stuff like that. You'll start to see like what they can appreciate from their own culture. And then for France, of course, you have the Eiffel Tower, all that shit. But you get what I mean. Again, it's like the interactions and the experiences are what help you understand culture. You're never going to understand it any other way, or it's going to be too basic that you can't really comprehend it, and other people will get offended by it. I wonder why it's called Wheel of Time, man. It's more like lightning based on base law. She's like, yeah, it's true. I don't really get the point of calling it the Wheel of Time, but hey, it is what it is.
ドライブ開始
Ah, shit. Crap. Come on. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? What was with that huge lag?
始めるわよ聖なる女神の秘跡よ光となりて天より来たよオーラレインありがとうそれ甘いわ お返しよレンの番ね気張っていくわよ金剛人さてと踊りなさい
これで決めるとライジングストーン
とっておきを見せてあげるいやーまだまだ奥義太極輪さあお楽しみの時間よそれそれおっといつネメシスパーティーお粗末様でした
させない
ハマーマネ甘いわ私の番ね行くわよ食らいなさいはっ今よ
そこだやったなエリー俺たちの勝利だ
ええこれもロイドのおかげよ
That was cool, but how does Lloyd get under them? Well, I mean, to be fair, originally how the attack went when it was in Trails to Azure, he would launch them up and then he would do all those strikes. Then he would do the Dragon Fisk-esque move. I'm guessing here they forgot that Lloyd's supposed to launch them up first, so that's how it goes. Because again, I was like, wait a minute. Where's the launch part? He's supposed to launch them up in the air with an uppercut. But yeah, I'm guessing that's just what happened. They forgot about it. But I'm like, dude, how do you forget that? It's Lloyd's special move. Give him the respect he deserves. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You met the Ashen Chevalier again, right? What's he like in person? Oh yeah, these guys had never actually met him. Him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy gray robot? Yes. His name is Reen Schwarzer. I did some digging and it seems that he was a student at Thor's military academy. currently employed as an instructor at his branch campus. Practices the 8 leaves 1 blade technique of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called Divine Knight. Oh lol, that makes more sense. Yeah, glad I was able to clarify that for you, because yeah, that got me confused too for a second. I was like, what the... Wait. Hold up, they're missing a step here. But yeah, for Estelle's move, I feel like it would be better to call it like Thor's Bane or something like that, because at least it's lightning based, you know, and it also would explain like the explosion at the end, right? Or like Malevolent Lightning, something like that would have been a better name. We know who he is, yeah. Read a few things about him from some friends of mine in Arabonia. We're not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everyone paints him in a real good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battles for starters. Now, to be fair, that's a good point. And on top of that, there's a rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. As far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer's guy's been mostly opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved in whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Arabonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission. Oh, that's why they're also here. I see. Determining just how much power he wields and what part it might play in the current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once. She seemed to hold him in high regard. Right, Elisa. I caught a glimpse of him a couple times. He's Randy's coworker and Juna's homeroom teacher. Yeah. That's right. Those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softy who can't stop himself from helping people. Wow, Tita's got him down to a T. Damn. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor aren't concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tia. I agree there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. Same goes for his classmates and students of Class 7. They're all doing the best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lowen. God, that sense was a cheese, man. True. That's encouraging to hear. You ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here. So let's believe that Mr. Schwartz is on our side. Matches up with Taval told us too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. Kinda curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. I hope so. Your optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is. She usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she was the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Oh, okay. It's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections. Oh, so Kia can still have that kind of sense. Okay. Even so, that's amazing. So you can visualize causality. That's still a pretty godlike power, you ask me. You might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use if you don't mind helping me out. Damn, the genius Renee and the prodigy Kia. I don't know what kind of plan they could come up with. Maybe they could actually topple Osborne if they wanted to. But the data we're looking for is here. That's where we'll find it. It's straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I never do. I'm ready. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. Alright, let's keep going. True. Wait. What was the switch thing? Was that just an elevator or was it actually for something else? Oh, there's a chest here. Shit, I didn't even realize. I almost... Oh my god, a Zarin powder. Thank you. I can't believe I almost missed this stuff. And a spirit incense. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I had it in high speed mode. Oh, I have high speed mode again. Yes, I can just set it and I don't have to do anything else. Perfect. Oh, I missed this. I missed high speed mode. You only get this in. You only get the set high speed mode in Azure, man. In Zero. I missed this so much. All right, let's go. What's up here? Imagine Mario Bell's actually here. I wouldn't be surprised. Orcus Tower, Sector Central Terminal. Yeah.
帝都方面からの霊視情報が送られたという集中端末か。
ああ、2年前にはなかったが、その後に増設されたみたいだ。
レンちゃん、お願いできる？ええ、任せてちょうだい。
Oh, we could get in. I thought this was a barrier. Oh, Kitty. About time for Kitty to get back into some hacking action.
いいよ。何すればいいの？メガネ君によれば、この集中端末は結社が使うアストラルコードで構築されたシステムを採用している。5次元化された強度の霊視暗号。解除には天文学的な時間を必要とするわ。
I love how she just calls him glasses because she still sees Jonah as like an amateur to her. But still, the 8 Leaf stuff. I wish they did more with Reen's 8 Leafs training because Reen rarely seems to really invest in the 8 Leafs training. It would be a lot better if we could see the 8 Leaves training create divine alignment to help Reen mature, kind of like Hazuka's uncle trains him, but Reen, especially in 3, like, I don't know. If he actually wants to be Divine Blade, he seems to be just the 8 Leaves. No, I agree. I see what you mean. Because it's like, you at least want to see some form of a training, not just like a montage. To show it's like they are growing, they are improving, and they are learning. But here it's like, it's almost like he's an actual like descendant of 8 Leaves, so it's like it just comes to him naturally. And it's like, if that's going to be the case, at least just say that and don't just make him a student then, you know? Kind of just waste a potential storyline for that as well. Because again, it's like, we never see Master Kafai, we haven't actually interacted with the other 8 Leaves people enough as it is, so it's like, what the hell? I mean, we've seen the different stuff, kind of like derivatives from it, like Analase, Oreos, Cassius Bright, but we don't get like anything else like further than that, like at least for Reen. It's like, if he's gonna be the protagonist, at least highlight on that part, since it's integral to his fighting style.
あなたの水先案内があれば、81の工程をスキップできるはずよ。おう、なるほど。だったら時空間の外側をマトリクス化していく感じかな。それでいいわ。早速始めましょう。すごすぎるキッズたちね。というか、5次元って何よ5次元って。
アストラルコード。結社の人たちの通信に使われる技術か。
ええ、それを黒い助の人間が応用して儀式のために利用したみたい。
Oh, that's what the Astral Code actually does. Okay. Because even in Azure, they did not explain what the Azure Code or Astral Code really was. I see. It's their communication, how they keep like things like connected. Oh, I see. So that's what Mario Bell used to connect like the bells and where they were stationed, right? That would actually make a lot of sense now.
問題はどうして帝都からの情報をこの場に送らせたかだが。
私が要請したのだよ。総督閣下ととある筋にね。
Oh my god, they're here. Why? Oh, Alberic's here. Right. Because he's not actually part of like the government or anything. Okay, so this is where the... Oh, this is where the Black Workshop has been working from. That's why they needed the Astro Code here. I see. That makes sense now. In CS1, they act like Green's lack of talent with it, but the story shows us otherwise. He's very talented, bro. So it creates a disconnect. You know what I mean, dude. Space time roll. No, that's true. I get what you mean. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, it's true. It's like, is he a genius or is he a student? Make up your mind. You're kind of not emphasizing that for us. But still, me right now, dude, that was anime technobabble. True.
あんたたちは
Damn. I'm actually gonna have to fight them?
そちらのあなたは TMP の
Great. This is gonna be tough. Oh shit, they got the bad theme.
鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルトです。ロイド・バニングスさんにエリー・マクダイルさん、エステル・ブライトさんにヨシュア・ブライトさんですね。人違いじゃない？
この場で身分を肯定するのは避けさせてもらいますよ。
はあ、別にそれは構わない。むしろよくこの場所に狙いをつけたと感心しているくらいだ。
Claire, what are you doing? Well, I mean, to be fair, she is working with them. And if she's not gonna lead the RMP, then it's like she has to be doing some other stuff backstage. Especially now that she's actually in like this entire web of all this shit.
さすがはかの白面殿に仕込まれただけはあるようだね。
なんですって？
Oh, he knows Weissman? They're trying to destroy the world. Come on, Claire. No, it's true. It's like I really still don't really understand Claire's reason for doing this. Cause like, sure, Osborn can kind of be seen as a father figure, but you're really saying that it's okay for him to destroy the world? Like, isn't it that she tried to find a place to belong in the world, and now she's literally trying to destroy it? Then it's like, what was the whole point of even meeting Osborn in the first place if it was going to end like that anyway?
まさかあなたは。
結社の13工房に参画していた帝国に存在する知性の集団。結社を裏切り、鉄血宰相と手を組んだ黒の工房の責任者ね。
Oh no, that's right. That's why he knew about Weissman, of course, yeah. Because they worked with Ouroboros before they had allied with Osborn. I'd forgotten about that. They even just said it recently too. I'm like, oh.
ご明察だ。
Yep, Mr. Black Alberic. Alberic of the Black Demise. What?
かつて全山中の白面殿とはそれなりに懇意にさせてもらっていた。
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, maybe she's gonna question him. I guess I'll be patient to see how this progresses, bro. No, I agree. I still want to see where it actually goes. Because, I mean, look, we know Lecter's doing something, and he's doing it behind Rufus's back. So there is potential for him. I'm hoping it's the same thing for Claire.
自立可動型の小型戦術核のテスターになってもらう形でね。
Oh, I see.
14年前のハーメル事件で多少は役に立ってもらったものだ。
What? He was involved with the ammo project?
どういうことだ。
それって教授が帝国の主戦派をそそのかして起こしたっていう。どうやら隠された事情がいろいろとあったみたいね。
Oh. What? Wait a minute. Wait, could it be... Considering the Faceless can interfere with people's memories and stuff, was it Weissman who tampered with the soldiers' memories, and then Albrecht was able to put the Great One's influence in that how the Hamill thing started? Whoa, that would be crazy if that's what it is. Because then it would be all Ouroboros who actually did this and not the Great One. And it would also show that Osborn really isn't in control of this shit.
ここにあるデータを解析したら少しはわかるということかしら。
はあ、暗号を突破できたら遠慮なく覗いてみるといい。もっとも我々 3人のカイナをかいくぐることができたらば。
But I only count 2. Where's the third? Behind us, right? Oh my god. I knew it. If we were going to be in Orcus Tower and they had to get access to it, even if it's Black Alberic, they need alchemy. Mariabelle Croy. Damn, she had to glow up too. The Wellspring Alchemist. Cool title. Wait. Hold up a second. How is she the third Anguis if Ari Rhodes the seventh? Where's the logic in that? I thought it was people were numbers based on how they joined. Now I'm so lost. Or is she like replacing a former third Anguis?
マリアベルさん、ついにこの地に戻ってきたか。帝国政府と対立しているはずのあなたたちがどうしてここに。
Alright, they don't know that they're actually working together, right?
聞いてないんですの？結社は鉄血殿と手を組みました。いえ、軍門に下ったと言うべきかしら。
Huh? That's how the relationship works? They surrendered to him? You've got to be kidding me. I thought it was like a mutual agreement. Divine Wing. Lol, he's such an asshole. I can appreciate that that's particularly why I like Rufus as a villain, bro. But like most close-to villains, like I do like redeemable villains too, but sometimes it's okay to have someone just be cutthroat, and most of the villains in CS, they want to redeem themselves or humanize, which makes things a bit soft. Rufus is bad and he reveals in it, which I can appreciate. Yeah, it's true, because in the end, Rufus understands what he's doing is wrong, but he's still going to go through with it anyway. It's like, at least he's showing his fault, and he understands it as well. It's true. It's like, you don't need the most comically bad villainous characters, but stuff like this, it's like, I can appreciate Rufus' character a lot more. Yeah, seriously, why is this society just rolling? I'm guessing it's like a ploy, right? I think it's like, as long as Ouroboros gets the Great One or the two powers back, then they'll do whatever Osborn wants.
まさかデートで起きていたことというのは。
オズボーン閣下と結社の共闘のお披露目。その結果として始まった大いなる黄昏というわけだ。
大いなる黄昏。ろくでもない想像しか浮かばなさそうな名前ね。そっか、やっぱりあの時の黒い波は。司法の力は失ったとはいえ、キーヤさんには見えるんですね。さすがは黒い助の猛襲が生み出した元人造司法と言うべきでしょうか。ベル、あなた。別にいいよ。
Was Ellie's always that good lord? I guess so. I'm assuming so as well, because it's like, I couldn't really tell from the character spread, so I'm not sure.
キーヤはその通りの存在だったし、ベルには感謝してるところもあるから。ロイドやエリーたちに出会わせてくれたこととか。
キーヤ。
キーヤちゃん。成長しましたわね。あなたはそれでいいでしょう。それにしてもまさかブライト家の方々もいるとは。特にナンバー15、殲滅天使。一度お会いしたいと思ってましたわ。レンも会ってみたかったわ。 教授の後を継いだというお姉さん。
Oh, okay. So Weissman was number 3 and she took his place. Okay. I'll accept it then.
教授以上にタチが悪いわね、あなた。
Damn. Wait, she's more twisted than him? What the hell? How does that work? Kiyomoto's. Ah, you got it. You said the thing.
褒め言葉として受け取っておきましょう。ちょっとレン、こんな人と気が合わなくていいってば。
Look, we got 2 Ouroboros members on our team, okay? We'll be perfectly fine.
どうやらここにある情報に特にこだわっていなさそうだが。
だったら強引にでも持ち帰らせてもらうぞ。
レンちゃん、キヤちゃん、私たちに任せて続けてちょうだい。
ならばこちらも見極めさせてもらおうか。
あれは
教授が使っていた戦術核の一種か。
黒ウサギという子も使っていた。
それらすべての原点とも言える機体だがね。
Don't tell me it can transform into multiple different things, right? Similar to like a black cube kind of thing, like in C3D anime. Wait, was it C3 or was it a different name? I don't remember. Whoa. Okay, now this one's more menacing.
ゾアバロー。久々の稼働テストに付き合ってもらおう。
Of course, Balor's gonna be in the name.
元執行者2名。名高き特務支援課の諸君を。
ローゼンベルク人形。
Not the dolls again.
改造して使い魔にしたのね。錬金術師にとってはこの上ない素材でしたから。あなたとは一味違う人形くり。とくとご覧になってくださいな。お二人とも戯れはその程度でお願いします。
Oh boy, she's using her Iron Blood powers.
最初直属鉄血の子供が一人。氷の乙女クレア・リーベルト。機密区画侵入の容疑であなた方全員を拘束します。来る。みんな気をつけて。
戦術リンクオン。なんとしても食い下がるぞ。
せっかくだ。良いデータに期待しよう。
それでは制圧を開始します。せいぜい楽しませてくださいね。
Reduce all enemy HP to zero. Oh, great. That tells me nothing. I'll take Phantom Rain. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, okay. It shows me good. Oh my god, not those things again. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, give me Burning Heart. Let's go, Lord. Alright, I want to beat the shit out of this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, why do you have such a... Dude, you have the second least HP out of everybody. Why do you have, like, the requirement almost dead? Come on. You know what? I want to punch Maribel in the fucking face. She's been making shit annoying for me in the game again. Like, I still can't beat her to get the God Kia. This is my vengeance for that time. Alright, yeah, breath for me, please. Damn it, Lord, you can't dodge like I do. Thank you. Alright, how should I go about this? Alright, LaForte. Oh no, not the 100% freeze! Crap! Yep, I knew it. I was like, this is the 100% freeze move. But thanks for the heals. Crap, Joshua's frozen. Oh shit, I couldn't unfreeze him. Let me get hit one more time. I want to get to 200 CP. Oh, come on. Bitch. I need a little more juice. Alright, let me use... No, let me just go use an item. Okay, I know how to use items. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, dude, does Renee actually think Maribel is a worse person than Weissman? Weissman was ruthless. Well, I don't know. I mean, dude, we don't know what Maribel's intentions for joining Ouroboros are. They could actually be worse. To be fair. But yeah, it would be crazy if he actually is like more... She's more ruthless than that guy. Like, I'd find that hard to believe. But hey, anything's possible with this band of nut jobs. Oh, he can steal my CP, bitch. Alright, Chrono Drive. That's true, yeah. Alright, good. We're getting there. Let me go for shining for everybody. What is this? Oh, don't tell me this is her S break. Wait, is it her S break? Oh no, it wasn't. Because it would have shown her figure, like it always does for all our characters. What the hell? Then what's her S break then? I'm so lost. Let's see, what should I do? Crest? Oh, that's aiming for Lloyd. Shit. He'll be fine. I think. Oh, okay, so I actually had to get everybody to a certain extent of HP. Okay, that's actually fair. Because I thought, are they really going to make it so it's only one, especially since I'm in nightmare mode? But okay, yeah, I'll accept that, at the very least. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, Maribel, you pissed me the fuck off for way too long in Azure. Damn it, Ellie! No, not the thorns! Not this shit again! Pop. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, take this! Oh yeah. Bitch. Yeah, take that, Maribel. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. You're telling me none of us have an impede move except for Ellie. What the hell? Why is she the only one with one? For fuck's sake. Yes. Later. Alright. Calamity Sphere. Maybe she like killed or something, I don't know. That's kind of dark. Immediately stories, especially anime stories, really kill off. It's kind of intense. Well, Berserk, I could imagine doing that, or maybe I could make a kill, but in most cases, no, which is understandable. Yeah, make a fair point. Alright, give me this. And now let's do a Mirage Swan. Oh great, he has a trio knock. Dude, this is way crazier than Brio knock. But it still missed, asshole. Alright, Renee, get in here. I need you. Alright, let's go another Calamity throw. His homunculus bot is pretty cool. It looks like a mech lord that Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype for fighting. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I remember the mech lords. Dude, those are annoying as fuck. But they do look pretty badass though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I can definitely agree with that. It does look really cool. Like way cooler than Bria. I mean than Climb Soleus. Oh no, he's using an S-break? No! Dude, that's creepy as fuck. What is this thing? Dude, what is this? Still has a lot of range, I know. Dude, what was that S-break? That is not a combat shell S-break. What was that? I'm guessing that was like the great one, right? It has to be, because that is no human S-break. Gotta be like demon shit. Oh shit, I just realized. We are low on health. Joshua, get back here. Alright, use Holy Breath. Thank you. Alright, let's keep it going. Ew, I know, right? It's so weird. Damn, she was doing all that while fighting? Impressive.
お疲れ様と言うべきか。
まさかダミー情報じゃないでしょうね。いいえ、この状況下でそれを仕掛ける余裕はないはず。
どうやら知られても本気で構わないみたいだな。
Yeah, I mean, it's Ouroboros, man. Even if we know it, they're still probably gonna be like 20 steps ahead.
2週間前の程度で何かあったのか。
Probably because they're already at the point of no return for them, right? Like, they've already got so much, it wouldn't matter even if one thing was to be let loose.
表と裏の真実のすべて
とうに終わったことだからね。
Yeah, see?
君たちが全てを知ったところで今さらどうしようもないくらいに。
ダウンロードを完了しました。ダウンロードを完了しました。
よし。
ルートは確保済みだ。撤退しよう。
レン、キーヤちゃん。はいはい、了解。また会えて嬉しいわ、ベル。でも最低よ、あなたは。ありがとう。私も自分でそう思うわ。愛しているわ、エリー。今度はまた近いうちにね。
思いもよらぬ面々と開口できたようだが、いろいろとドラマがあるようだね。
まあ、そのあたりは立ち入らないでくださいな。特務支援課との関わりはあくまで私個人の事情。黄昏と総国についてはきちんと手伝わせてもらいますから。まあ、数百年にわたる技術の盗人に手を貸すのは尺ですけれど。
Great, nowadays the rivalry's perfect.
ホムンクルスの技術かね。君たちこそ人のことは言えまい。ゆりかごの技術の出どころはどこかね。地脈を使った英知の自己組織化などどこかで見た気がするのだが。
あら。失礼。レクターさん。ええ、こちらは予定通りにギルド総本部と支援課関係者への各種対応はお願いします。氷の乙女ですか。なかなかそそる方ですわね。こらえきれぬ感情を危ういバランスで抑えているのがたまらないというか。
いろいろとあったのだよ。もはや後戻りできないくらいに決定的かつ運命的な出来事が。
ええ、そちらこそ気をつけて。プライベート用の動力メール、ずっとチェックしていませんでしたね。日付は2週間前。忙しくなりそうだから今のうちに送っておくね。デートで撮ったあの時の写真送るのを忘れてたから。デートでミリアムちゃんとリーンさんがおとり捜査を手伝ってくれた時の無事解決できたお礼に私がアイスをごちそうして。
これが
Yeah, what are they gonna make of this situation now?
これがデートで起こった出来事の概要だっていうのか。
信じられない。女の子を犠牲にして作られた剣。それを使って例のリンって人が暴走して聖獣を殺したって。そして始まってしまった大いなる黄昏。終末を導く不可視の呪いが帝国全土に振りまかれた。
ハーメルの3人目の維持、まさかあの子が生きて。僕たちは気づけなかったっていうのか。
この様子だと共和国との戦争にとどまらないでしょうね。この大陸を、世界の全てを飲み込んで食らい尽くすつもりかしら。
でもティオンにランディは絶対に無事だと思う。ティータにアガットっていうエステルたちの仲間も、それからこの7組って人たちも。
キーアちゃん。
そっか。
因果が見えるんだったね。
根拠は全然ないけどちょっとだけ安心できるわね。
ああ、まだ何も終わっちゃいない。
この様子だと開戦まで2ヶ月もないだろう。この呪いというのが本当なら。
ええ、徴兵開始から半年前後と見ていたけど、超常的な力が働くとしたら短期間で準備を整えるでしょう。私たちはギルド総本部、それとリベールにこの情報を伝える。ロイド君たちはどうする？
こちらは共和国、それからレミフェリアにも伝えようと思う。ちょうど今そちらの方で動いている仲間たちがいるからな。
風の牽制にいいんだっけ？お互い行方不明の仲間もいるし、とんでもなく忙しくなりそうね。でも絶対に取り戻さなきゃ。お互いがお互いの光になっていけば何倍にも何十倍にも強くなれるから。
キア。
そうね。
お互いがお互いの光になるか。
ちょっとこっぱずかしいけど、なんとなくわかるかな。さすがキーヤちゃん、レンも成長したっていうか。ちょっとエステル、もう子供じゃないんだから。
頑張ろう、ロイド君たち。それぞれの守るべきもののために、何よりも世界を終わらせないために。
ああ、了解だ。帝国の彼らがどう動くかまだわからないが、それぞれの立場であがき抜いて光を見出していこう。
Damn, what a start. I'm already hyped up. Damn. So these are all at least like the main characters getting involved. Shit. Damn. Well, we definitely got our work cut out for us. Alright. Whose perspective are we going to next?
起きてください。
昨日は遅かったのかい？
ええ、遅くまでレシピ本を読んでいたみたいですね。
Wait. Why the fuck are we in main campus uniforms anyway? What the hell? I'm so lost.
あれ、あるに来るとか。どうして？それに、その制服って。
Is this like an illusion? I mean, I can clearly see the smog growing from all the corners.
見事な寝ぼけっぷりだな。
誰のためのレシピなのかが気になりますけど。ミュゼにアッシュも。あれ、どうしてアッシュが？まったく、さすがにたるんでいますわよ。
そろそろ本例だ。気を引き締めるといい。
本校のエイダ？フリッツ君も。あれ、ちょっと待って、どうしてここに？
やれやれ、大丈夫かい？
セドリック皇太子？どうしてあなたが？
どうしてって、これは本格的みたいだな。クラスメートだからに決まっているじゃないか。
忘れたのかい？本校と分校が統合されてクラス再編が行われたの。
殿下やエイダさんたちは私たちの7組に編入。もう2週間前になりますね。
新参者のくせに揃いも揃ってでかい面だがな。
アッシュさん、私たちはともかく殿下に失礼でしょう。
カリキュラムの進行もちょうど同じくらいでしたし。
編入にあたっての混乱はほとんどなかったとは言えるな。
そっか、そうだったっけ。あやだな、悪い夢でも見てたみたいだ。
眠いね。
皆さんおはようございます。
誰だっけ。
7組全員揃ってるな。今日のカリキュラムを発表するぞ。
ごめんなさいね、まだ担任が決まっていなくて。私たちで何とかフォローしますから、どうか頑張ってください。
ええ、メアリー教官。
マカロフ教官もどうかよろしくお願いします。
おう。それじゃあまずは情報処理の応用1だが、
そっか、そうだよね。しばらく担任はいないんだっけ。っていけない、私もちゃんとしないと。
What the hell? Juna actually focusing on a lesson? Okay, this has to be an illusion, right? Some sort of dream. Come on.
それは心地よく、そして充実した日々だった。成績優秀な仲間たちに囲まれてついていくのがやっとだったけど、お互いに切磋琢磨しながら高め合い、共に過ごしていく学院生活。もちろん授業だけじゃない。部活だってプライベートだって全力で楽しんで精一杯やっていく。
Even the music? What is this? Is this a slice of life anime now?
でもどうしてだろう。何かが足りない気がするのは、私たちを導いてくれた声。落ち着いているけどどこか放っておけなくて、押し付けがましいところもあるけどちゃんと見守っていてくれて、そう年も離れていないのに私たちよりもはるか先に行って。あれは誰だったんだろう。
OMG, Juna taking over. That's so. I'm down. I don't know. It's a hot take, but I actually do like Juna a lot out of Class 7 girls. The shonen tomboy personality, the swag, as she said, what's on her mind. I can vibe with it. But I can get it if others don't. No, I agree with your perspective, Divine Weight. You always like to see fresh perspectives from this. I think for the new Class 7, I see Juna as like the real leader of this group, you know? So I can definitely get with Juna being the pro tag here, at least for this point. I don't know. I don't know if she'll be pro tag for the whole game, but who knows? Juna? Your mind seems to be elsewhere today. You worried about something? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies of taking a great amount of effort. But I owe much of what I learned to you, and Nari's definitely taking over eventually. He's undercover above. Yeah, true, but it's like, I feel like Juna's probably at least gonna have a bigger role, because again, it's like, in 3 it was just mainly for Liberl, but it's like I feel like at least here it's gonna be a bit more. She's more present here. Wait, you too? Me too. What? I joined Thor's branch campus as a part of my work with the intelligence division. Then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Allie. Where are we going? Not going to feel any better staying at these 4 walls. I'll just stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and chop a curd? Okay. I'll come with you. Yes, I get it. I know Map-chan, okay? Let me go.
まずはクルト君ね。
That is definitely not Kurt's color, man. It's like seeing Martha in red, bro. It's just wrong. No, I get it. Like, I'll be honest, when I saw this, I was like, okay, I'm not digging this. Dude, the only one I'm okay with in this red uniform is Juna, because it actually works. But the other members of Class 7, nah, man, I'm not feeling it. I feel like Muse is probably the most, like, it's so out there, and I don't like it with her in red. Ash, I get that he wore, like, red under his, blue jacket for the branch campus, but the reverse here is worse. Yeah, it does seem a bit whack. Doesn't seem to be in his room. Must have gone somewhere. But I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Alright. Is it downstairs? Oh, training. Oh, yeah, here it is. Perfect. Juna, Altina, what are you two doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. Feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. Huh? How about you tag along with us then? You can keep us company on our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. You plan to go out around town at this hour? There won't be much point, what with all the shops being closed. Not to mention we've been locked in for a long time. Do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom was stuck there. I mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Music joined the group. Someone filled that gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago. Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to. For some reason. Juna. Okay, I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Oh god, amnesia, man. This is JRPG shit. Nah, I agree. It's like... No, Kurt. Before we go out there, you better take off that jacket. It does not suit you, bro. Just stay with your regular shirt, okay? Don't need you wearing the jacket. Wait, I want to see. Can I? Ah, fuck. I can't go to the menu. I was going to see if I could take it off. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Guess I have to go along. Just for the story. Huh? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be Randy's room. What the hell? Is this supposed to be Le Guin's? What? Is Cedric around? I have no clue. I mean, he's supposed to be in their room. It's not even here. Oh, someone's in the next room. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can actually... Wait, Ash and Fritz are roommates? I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. Come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? It's nothing really, I assure you. Eyebrows here wanted to take a look at my girly Matt. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but that's no such thing. This is all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left out on top of your desk and wondered what it was, that's all. Appreciate it if you stop trying to force it on me. They're irredeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. Oh, he hangs his axe on the wall too. Nice. Alright, the picture. Wait, I thought he had his picture at home. Oh, I guess I never really checked his room in the game, so... Wait. Oh, there's nothing in here. What? I take it, sure, W was skirt. Yeah. Oh, here's CJ. What the hell's he doing? Studying late into the night again, Your Highness? That reminds me, you were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right. And afterward, you joined the swimming club for some exercise. Pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you should deserve some time just to yourself? Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All these club activities really helped me unwind. Or consider for all of you. It's about time you started studying in earnest. Sure would do you some good. Can you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? But you know, you need to be careful what you say. No, it's alright. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me, I assure you. No, I agree, Altina. Yeah. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. Okay, now I can add a music, right? Yep. See, man, you'd never see Reen do that. Lol. Lloyd? Maybe. Estelle? Yeah, she wouldn't care. True that. Alright. Now I'll go check the instructor's room. Okay, I have checked everything. I just needed to confirm that I did. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wonder whose room this is. Oh. This is...
東方の掛け軸。それに
リン教官。
Wait a minute, I don't even remember posing for that picture. What the hell? But he's the crown prince, but man, that's what I wanted from the old class 7. Like, they would try to create revolution between nobles and commoners starting with the school, but that never happened. It's just what it is. Yeah.
ああ、そうみたいだな。
もしかしてクルト君も今のを。
ああ、同じ夢を同時に見ていたとしか思えないな。それとアルティナも。
思い出しました。私はあの暗い聖杯に運ばれて教官やみんなを守ろうとして、それでミリアムさんが。
でもそうだった。バリマールが暴走しちゃって、いくら呼びかけても教官には届かなくて。
それでは始めるとしよう、ディーン。世界を絶望で染め上げる暗き週末のおとぎ話を。
オズボーン宰相が最後に教官に語りかけて、あれからどうなったんだ。
Yeah, please explain it. I honestly don't know what the fuck happened since then. There's an X stain in her hair. It's like that dude from the comic. What's it called? Oh, Nisakoi. Oh yes, yes, yes. I know what you're talking about. Raku. Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember, dude. That would always be on his hair, man. That's crazy.
皆さん目を覚ましたんですね。
I miss Nisekoi. I'm kind of disappointed they never did a third season. I mean, to be fair, second season wasn't really as relevant to the main plot, but still.
ふう一安心だぜ。
エマさん、それにランディ先輩も。わらわもおるぞ。ローゼリアさん。
一体どうして？それにここはどこなんですか？
ま、さすがに驚くわな。
安心してください。ここは祖母のアトリエです。私の実家でもあるんですけど。
実家って。
目を覚ましたって？
Oh, so we're in the Hexen clan? Oh. I mean, to be fair, this actually is a good place to hide, because no one's supposed to know about where this is, right? Well, I mean, maybe except for Vita, but still.
そうみたい。
皆さん。
よかった。目を覚ましたか。
どうなるかと思ったけど。
ああ。不幸中の幸いだろう。
大丈夫って大丈夫なわけないわよね。
無理もあるまい。あんなことがあったのだ。
加えて2週間の昏睡だ。体力も落ちているだろう。
Huh? They've been out 2 weeks? Oh, okay, yeah. For how long they were pretending that they joined campuses. Really? 2 weeks? How do you get in that much of a coma just from exhaustion?
2週間。
とにかくまずは食事。
スープだけでもいいから口に入れときなさい。
俺もまだ混乱してるが、話はそれからだ。
ええ、すぐに用意しますね。
一体何がどうなってるんですか？それに実家にアトリエってデートじゃないってこと？
Oh, we're in a barrier. I see. That's why people never found this place. Interesting.
とりあえず朝として挨拶をしておくか。
No wonder people never found this place. Divine Wing. Asher Siegfried. I really hope they explain Crow more, dude, because in CS3, I didn't like how he was handled, bro, from the beginning to end. Like, the whole goal of Crow was to kill Osborn. Doesn't even react to him being alive. Like, then he starts being berserk. Green, baby dogs. No, I mean, I get it. I agree with you. I feel like that needs to be answered, but I'm gonna state at least what I think is the case, and I'll be honest, I could be completely wrong. So you can all criticize me if you think it's wrong. I'm open to other opinions as to the situation, but I think what happened is when Crow was brought back to life, I think it's different from what happened with Rutger and Arianrod, because he even said he was doing this because of George, right? I think George had done a different situation of bringing them back to life than whatever force of nature is bringing people back to life. And when he did it, he made sure Crow didn't have his memories of Class 7 and all that, and only like given commands like to fulfill a mission and stuff. Because if he, let's be honest, if he had his original memories, he'd probably be helping Class 7 immediately. Because he even joined us at the end to stop the Testarossa. If that's the case, then why would he go against us now? So I think what George did, he either took away or locked more than likely, locked away his memories somewhere in the dark recesses of his mind. And only recently, through the surge of energy from Valimar, the Holy Beast, the Testarossa, Osborne, did he get his memories back. Because he even said, "Why'd I have to remember now?" when his mask fell off towards the end. And I think that's what happened. But then it has me thinking, why would he want to stop Reen from eliminating Osborne and Alberic? I feel like there's another motive there that we just don't know about Crow yet. Like, maybe now that he knows the situation, maybe he's trying to do something behind the scenes. Because remember, even back then with Duke Cayenne, he didn't, like, agree with everything Duke Cayenne did. He just wanted Osborne gone. And then he probably had his own thing to do. But he wanted to face Class 7 the right way. He wanted to face them head on, no tricks, no bullshit. He wanted to see if they could reach the same point he did, that he had to reach all alone. And they did. And he appreciated that. And now he knew that they understood what he went through, because they felt the similar kind of loss that he did. Yeah, dude, that's my thoughts. Yeah, so it's like, I'm kind of interested to see what the real Crow is thinking now that he's back. At least that's my assumption anyway. That's my take on it. I could just be completely wrong.
ようこそ暗黒の森の狭間にあるヘクセンブリードが本拠地隠れ里エリンへ。
Aaron, the Hidden Village. Aaron Yeager. Oh my god, you're... Wait, does that mean you don't know where the others are? Oh. Wait, what? Seriously? What the hell happened? At least we're here with Randy. I'll take that. Yeah, can someone please explain to me how the fuck we ended up here? And where's Reed? Like, I'm supposed to be main pro tag. What's going on here? I'm afraid not. It's all my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. Oh, are we getting a flashback now? Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Last we saw, I was getting choked by Osborne. Wait, what? What do you mean you guys were asleep during this? You were right there. What? Ah, oh, great. What now? Oh. Oh, right, because it's fulfilled its purpose now. It was supposed to be a beast for the cage, but now... Or a cage for the beast, but now that it's gone, that's it. I like how people just stop by. Yeah, it's true. It's like, what the hell? Oh, she was doing mass teleportation. Wait, he can teleport too? Oh, bullshit.
おかん。
とにかく脱出が先です。3人とも寄ってください。アルティナさんをしっかり抱えて。
Look at Emma staying calm in a situation like this. Wait, what? Oh my... Grianos? She had his feather? Oh, that's why she's not with us.
亡き使い魔の力が込められた脱出用の転移具だそうです。念のため持たせてくださったんですが、役に立ってしまいましたね。
あなたは
ユーナさん、クルトさん、アルティナさんも残念ですが、ここでお別れです。
君は。
黄昏は始まり、すべての盤面を動かす必要が出てきました。皆さんと過ごせたこの数ヶ月は、私にとっても宝物です。どうか健やかに。アッシュさんのことはお任せを。ミューゼ、待ちなさいよ。
ユーナ、ダメだ。
空間が持ちません。こちらも転移します。
Okay, well, at least it wasn't too crazy of how we got out of there. Divine Way Osborne, dude, I don't know. The issue I have with him, maybe they'll explain it. He feels like it's like Gary Stu. Sometimes, man, like he can predict pretty much everything. Super strong, super smart, always in control. Like, I know he's based on Bismarck, and Bismarck had great predictions, but he can't do any of the stuff Osborne can. Maybe I'll explain. I hope so. No, I agree. I hope we get more emphasis. It's like Osborne. It's like, I don't really get it. Like, what are his intentions anymore? What's the point of all this? What can he really do? I'm just confused on it all. So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. I expected her and Vita to be working together, though. It was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. Going to Jesus, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. It's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Inspector Randolph? It just ended up working out that way. Wait, what?
おばあちゃん、戻ったか。ならば精霊の道を。
おい、大丈夫なのか。
Oh, okay. He just suddenly got here when that happened. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. I see. We were rushed. No, I was hoping Tia would also be with us. Damn it. Damn, now Randy's all alone again. God damn it. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Louise and Jessica too. So is Leonora, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. Can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. It couldn't be helped. It's just how much of a that's just how much the battle and the Grawl exhausted you. Using Pandasol that's linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. Oh, I see. The links. Okay. No, that makes sense, because it's kind of like they're sharing the power. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. I don't know, dude. Shouldn't that drain Emma more so? So V, because she's the one using mana. Pass out the Logos. Yeah, but it's like she already had exceptional mana as it is, and it's not like she really did like the links as much as the other members of the new class 7 did. So considering she had reserves to do teleportation and then Roselia did the last one, it's not that bad. At least they explain it. They're also linked to the Ashen Knight. Yeah, see? It's like, at least they have that as a basis. The rest of us only woke up a couple days before you did. Oh, okay. So she was exhausted too. Okay, see? They did explain it to us. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that battle really was tough, just like she just said now. The battle really took a toll out of us. I guess that there we go. I know, right? You just had to click a couple more times and we found it. What happened to your black cat? Celine. Celine is psychically linked to Emma. If anything bad would have happened to her, Emma would know right away. So far things have been quiet. No, it's true. Like, you can either feel the contract disappearing or you lose the sense of the link as a whole. I get how the familiar thing works. Yes, but I've been unable to sense it for a while, though. There must be a barrier around her, right? Maybe Campanella. I could believe it. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. Sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Clem Soleil's and myself. Allie, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Million. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice for a curse. Crappy luck. It's gotta be tough on all of you. Marine's got the rough end of the stick too. We're all monkeys on the inside. True. Yeah. It's interesting because I don't think we ever had a point, even in the first two games, where Green wasn't the main guy trying to find everybody, right? It's interesting. But now it's different. I'm guessing now it's like, this is going to be like their graduation of sorts to being a real Class 7 member, right? They're going to have to find Reen. Junior, Kurt, Altini. Your instructor's being kept captive by the gnomes and Ironblood. This much we know to be true. Yeah, but why, right? Is it just that they need all the Divine Knights? But then wouldn't it be easier to just kill them? Or is Osborn giving sympathy for Reen because he's his son and not killing him, but capturing him? But then again, we do know they need the Divine Knights. But what for? Wait. Oh, I think I get what's going on. They said they have another plan along with the Great Twilight called the Rivalries. I'm thinking, if this is history, based on what happened in the past in the War of the Lions, the Great Knights have to, the Divine Knights have to fight again, right? I think that's what the Rivalries is. The Divine Knights have to fight each other, but I'm trying to figure out why do they need to fight each other? Is it to create energy to bring the Great One back? But surely they can already do that with all the Spirit Veins and the Phantasmal Blaze plan already. It's probably going to be similar to Close to You 2. Hope the conflict is better than Close to You 2's, because that had some issues, man. You agree, but if it's done well, I'm down. No, I agree. I hope they actually, like, make it more tied to the story and, like, the legend and stuff. The Ashen Knight who has been consumed by his power and the Sword of the End are with him. It's likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You need to stay in the village to recuperate a while longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you'd like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. I think all this was hidden deep in Ismia. Well, how about we take a quick look around? Let's I'd like to speak with the members of the old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're all taking a lot as harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. We owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. Yes, yes, I know the notebook. Shut up. Dude, you know what? God damn it, you people suck. Oh, I got bonus items. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of character entry scrolling through here. Alright. Okay, we're done. Good. Dude, Jesus probably has it the hardest out of everybody, man. Learning the truth about Rufus and himself, Milliam's death, Reem gone. Dude. Like, for Jesus, it's like, it would have taken Reem to cheer him up. But it's like, without him, I don't know, man. Where do we go from here? Shit. Alright, well, let's see what's going on with everybody. Who's the closest to us right now? Is it this? Oh.
春でもないのにいっぱい。ってこの青いラベンダー。
前に教区長に頼まれたエリンの花。
Oh, yeah, because I was gonna say, these are like plants that emit energy, right? I see. Looking at a stat spread my boy in the pits. Zanlaw. True. True, I got you. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the fuck up. Why am I level 28? No. Bullshit. I am not level 28. Dude, I was level 59 or something like that. Why am I level 28? Okay, that's just ridiculous. Look, at least in Cold Steel 2, even when Reen was literally passed out for weeks or months, he was still around the same level as he was. Why the fuck do I have less? That's ridiculous. Bullshit. Like, I mean, look at the SSS and the Bright family. They were like level 85. At least that I can understand, because they have more experience than our real heroes. This is dumb. I hate this. We got a Tina treatment, bro. The plot nerf. Oh my god, you're right. It's all starting to connect. Fuck me. Great. Just what I needed. Alright, what items? Great. What the hell is all this? I don't even know what these things are. But I'll take it anyway. Wait, what? Ah. Ultraviolet. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh my god, this gives me so much stuff. What the hell? I have way too many things here. Oh right, get the U material. Why does the U material look like a magnet? That's so weird. Wait, what? Z? Ah, great. Oh, Azure Siegfried. Ha ha, funny. Yeah. Motherfuckers. Okay, I still have Crossbreak, Gemini Blast, and Brave Smash it. See? How does Juna still have almost all her crafts? And you're telling me the SSS and the Bright family barely get shit. What the fuck? Where's my Quick Star? Where's my Quick Star? I need my Accelerate Quick Star. Where the fuck is it? No, they nerfed me again. Bitch. No, they took my Tempest Blade or Tempest Edge. Fuck. No, and I'm missing the last move, whatever the fuck it was called. Great, great. I've lost everything now. Awesome. Remember, early CS3 fought in 2 wars, bro. Our girl Tina is alive. Tired out after fighting basic bitch enemy. No, true. But still, what the fuck, man? Level 28? I might have to get all those levels back. Fuck. That actually sucks. Alright. I want to see what these outfits are. Oh, that's a casual? Crossbow resistant. Oh, I like this one. I like the Red Lloyd outfit. That's cool. Yeah, I like this one. This one's actually cool for Juna. I'm gonna keep it. Ride along. Why is the VR headset even an option here? An eye patch? Seriously? Phantom Thief B. Oh, that's actually cool at least. Foxbear, Gas Mask, Mishi. She had a ribbon? When the fuck did Juno wear ribbons? I didn't sign up for this. Great. Okay, oh my god. We become a comic book. What is this, Spider-Man? Great. That jacket is baller, I know. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it on. Why would I want rainbow hair for Juno? I like this. I like the eye color for the rainbow at least. But, nah. No, thank you. Alright, Kurt's casuals. Oh, swimsuit, okay. I'll take the top. It works for me. Oh, right. Latina casuals. It's not bad. Key Noir. What? Magical Girl, okay. A Millium outfit. Shit. That's actually interesting. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Why not? I'll go with it. Oh yeah, Laura. Father passed. Right. Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? Really? We have to do character interest for this? Come on, I know these guys already. More or less. Overseas got me super out of it, though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but as Viscount say... Right. We know who this is, OG game, true. From what I've heard, a state funeral has already been held. Ah. For him, Prince Oliver and Taval and the rest of the fallen crew. Said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. Nah. I think they're just... I think they're just taking a piss, honestly. I think it's just a cop-out answer. It was a procession of empty caskets, but I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura, it's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. Now I say it's supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. If I learned nothing, if I had not grown one bit, I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. Words of war will do nothing to mend matters. I will say, they're definitely not dead, but I do think it's interesting because if you remember, in Trails of Cold Steel 2, no one really died. Well, except for the head of the Celtic of the market, but that was the only real casualty, you know? But here, supposedly, and I'm putting air quotes on it, it's only some. I mean, there were a lot of casualties, supposedly, this time. And they don't really know how to take it because, first of all, it's casualties, like actual deaths, and then it's also deaths of people who were pillars of support. Like, we could always count on Taval, Oliver, the Viscount, and Reen to save us, but now they're gone or dead, supposedly. So, it really is something new for Class 7, definitely. She said what I said, man. Yeah, I know. I was like, yo, that was what Divine Wing said. What? See, you and me, Divine Wing, we're on this shit. I'll cry for marketing manager Otto. We knew him, but we didn't know him that well at all. Well, no, true. Rip for manager Otto. He was a bro. He helped Machias and Elliot. Can't ever forget that. Oh yeah. True. Can I get a recipe? I'm just skipping through this. Oh, I don't have money, do I? Oh, I have 1,000 mirror. 4,000 HP for tea? Dude, why don't I have this? Why didn't we have this in the last game? 2,000 cure KO. Man, that's not that bad. This one, the only difference is HP. Okay. Alright, let me talk with these guys. You don't get to see you two together very often. You make kind of an odd pair, you ask me. Like, seriously, why do they also do it like the slow motion? Can't they just have, like, a quick, like, shift, like, zoom the name, and then just move on? Why do we actually have to do, like, a camera panning? This isn't an anime. It's not a TV show. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like it, but it's not really marketed as such. Think so? See, we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight. We were working together before 3 months back, I think. Went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. So you're impressed with his manners. So that's how you came to know each other. Oh, okay. So he had asked for permission ahead of time. Wait a minute. Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill. Should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. He is right about that, though. Kinda shows you're special to me, you know? That's right. Only ever heard your nicknames for Juna and Altina. Never given permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Junie. Well, that was short. Thought they discussed matters of urgency, but hey, doesn't have to be all that. As long as it's short, sweet, and simple to the point, I don't got a problem with it. Yeah. What to do about you? The real man of the hour. Wait. Shouldn't wear this in front of him. It's appropriate this way. Because, like, at least currently, Milliam is kind of in a state of death by being a sword. Or at least probably her soul is embedded into the sword. You know, like how all anime shit is. That's Milliam's hat. How'd you even get this? We didn't even have time to get down there. Dean, it's made way over to me somehow due to space-time distortion. No, I'm not even gonna bother. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion. Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you've woken up. Please, take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. It's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things, as long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as maudlin as that sounds. With the curse spreading through the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Muse's been up to? That's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you as well, now that you have woken. Listen closely and try to follow along. So Muse's actual identity is Mildine Jusliff de Cayenne, soon to be Duchess of the Cayenne family. The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the Intelligence Division knew all of this? Wait, so all of this is for real? You seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something gone wrong in Heimdallr? And headhunted the top members of the provincial army just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Viceland Army, she calls it. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret, with the recovered Pantagruel as their flagship. It's possible they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Ereboni's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, that total can only rise from there. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed to a brave yet ultimately futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the 4 great houses. The Viceland army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She is most certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marquis High Arms and myself bewildered. True. It's like, if it's already a losing battle, why even struggle? Why not just ally with us? But it has to be something else, right? Because why would she leave us behind knowing that Class 7 is a very integral part of being able to save the day? I mean, think about it. They were able to save the country before in the Civil War. Why couldn't she have applied them into her plan? That's when I'm confused. If she's so tactful and wants to use every piece possible like Osborne would, surely she would have at least examined, measured, and been able to plan what exactly Class 7's move should be. But she didn't. Same thing with Ash. That was also a miscalculation on her part. So I wonder what's the reason for that then? If she's supposed to be that calculating, how could she have not predicted these things? Or why is she choosing not to? But I'm certain there are many of her risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Miuse's true intentions until only recently. As such, it's crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Viceland army might take next. Such is my duty as a lord of the 4 great houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbow's Godfrey General. Jesus. It's a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Miuse's had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd know. It's a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. What we can do is face what lies ahead. Here we must do without Class 7's most central piece, our instructor. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though. Instructor Reen isn't the only loss he has to deal with. Indeed. Yeah. But it is a very odd situation, because I'm so confused why Muse wouldn't bother putting us in the fold, right? Because by being Vita's student, she should know that Class 7 is a very interesting piece to use, especially since it's Oliver's, like, trump card. So why not use it herself? I think it's less of, like, not being able to use it, but more like not understanding how to use it. Like, they're too much of an anomaly for her to understand. At least that's what I'm thinking, anyway, because I can't possibly see why she'd go without us. But no, but now this would explain why she attended the branch campus, right? She needed to find a way to get information on Osborne's motives, but without being watched too carefully from the eye of the intelligence division if she were to go to the main campus. Because she would go to the main campus, she'd be more restricted. And being Count Egret's daughter, who was the advisor for the former Duke Cayenne, they definitely would have had more people watching her. But putting her in the branch campus, branding her as a misfit, it could provide at least some cover for her, for the moment. Yeah.
魔女の里ならではの店みたいだな。
Alright, moonlit robe, star silk shoes. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, here we go, the Imperial Chronicle. Look, you may call me stupid for wasting $100 on this. Wait. No! It's like I thought. Fuck. Because we're in the war and the mobilization plan, the taxes are higher. No! See, now it's 22 instead of 20, 44 instead of 40, 88 instead of 80, 200 instead of 220. Under 10 instead of 100. Curse you, Osborne. Does your evil know no bounds? God damn. How could you do this to me? Now I had to spend more money on ingredients. Oh, yeah. Lisa probably gonna be taking this pretty hard, too. Why have me investigate the ladder, then? Yeah, she's probably got it hard. Well, with her father, mother, and Sharon. Yeah, she feels kind of responsible, right? Even though she shouldn't really take responsibility for this, but it's like her own family is kind of at the root of the problem. Alright, before we do anything else. Whoa, what the hell? Why is my picture scratched off? What the hell? Damn. So this is what I've been brought to. Scratched up picture. We had a charter? Unity grade. Scattered. No fucking shit. Oh, this tells me how many chests there are. Wait. I swear, if it tells me on the other one I didn't have all the chests, I'll be fucking pissed. Yes! Oh my god! Finally! It shows me the bond levels. Wait, was I able to do this before too? I actually don't know. But yes, finally. I can see! I can see clearly now. Wait, how'd I get... Oh, okay, yeah. I've been waiting to actually see the bond levels of everybody. God damn it. Damn. Alright. Go see, wait, no, first. Oh, I don't have anything available yet. Alright, here we go. National Mobilization Law unanimously approved. No shit. On July 31st, the National Mobilization Law was unanimously approved in emergency session of the Imperial Diet. Special wartime measure, currently a hot topic among political science scholars, gives the government the power to requisition any resources, but not included deemed necessary for the war effort. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvert. Further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented the following weeks and months. These include, and are not limited to, the following measures: compulsory compliance with military conscription for all able-bodied men aged 19 to 45, requisitioning everyday goods by the Army, and government regulation of commodity prices. Prince Oliver's funeral held. A state funeral for Prince Oliver was just days ago at Heimdall Cathedral by head bishop Sigmar. 4 other archbishops, each hailing from one of the 4 provinces, assisted with the service. Mourners also offered prayers for Viscount Arcade and the young crew members who lost their lives in the incident alongside the prince. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvert of engineering the explosion of the Princess high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. As the bodies of the victims were burned in the explosion, they were impossible to recover. Instead, empty coffins were used to honor them in the ceremony. Wow, I love how it just says that, and it's like, no, you know it's Osborne, right? He's making sure they don't say what the like they're probably asking like, okay, but why did how could they have made the ship explode? It doesn't make sense. They didn't shoot anything. It just exploded, and he's like, shh, you don't need to know. You know? Access to Carol Imperial Villa at the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. Well, no fucking duh. Of course. Update of Emperor Eugen's condition. Victim of a tragic shooting remains in a coma. His prognosis is currently unclear. Readers may rest assured that world-class surgeons from St. Ursula Hospital are preparing for surgery using cutting-edge medical tech. Churches throughout the country are offering concerned citizens a space to pray for the Emperor's speedy recovery. We're able to obtain a short comment on the situation for Prince Cedric. Since the incident, my mother and sister have been reluctant to leave the castle, not given the requisite energy to rouse themselves most days. I'd like to ask our dear countrymen and women to offer prayers not just for my father, but also for my mother and sister who found themselves waylaid by this most tragic event. But shut up, Prince Cedric. You're kind of the cause of all this. The Emperor's assailant is still at large. The investigation into the background of a military academy student who attempted to assassinate the Emperor is still ongoing. Punishment for this heinous criminal has yet to be announced. Okay. Alright, nothing else. Alright. Let's see. I want to at least get through all these, like, meetings and then just, like, maybe end the stream? I don't know. I would like to at least get a bit more context. Yeah, what is this? Seems to be changing rooms. Really is a hot spring. Full-on hot spring? Right in the middle of a village of witches? Kinda crazy you stop and think about it. They're really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now. Neither am I. Perhaps she's a savor for when we can better enjoy it? Oh, okay. There was no real purpose to that. Alright, save these two for last because they got some explaining to do. Alright. Gandalf, of course. Let's do this where I can get organs. Hey guys, modifying your orgments?
それにしても不思議な空をしているな。
まるでこの世の場所じゃないみたいな。魔女の隠れ里ですか？何かのモニュメント？
ああ、変わった形をしているが。
These two are probably the least affected by everything. Hey there, guys. Seem to be doing better. I can see that deathly pallor has finally left your faces at least. Thanks for watching over us. For all the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well. Or in your death. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel toward the old Class 7. Come on, you guys helped us just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Gaius? Sorry. Pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready. Simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Growl's Ritter, as I recall. Can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. No kidding. Well, in any case, you only just woken up. Now you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far. We'll try. Anything for Roselia and Emma to clear up?
じゃもう戻ってきたか。ロセさん、ランディ先輩も。
やれやれ、その様子じゃ気分転換もできてなさそうだな。97の連中も同じみてえだし。
ま、無理ないかもしれんな。今から聞いた限り鉄血や知性どもは圧倒的じゃ。それこそ世界を終わらせるくらいたやすくやってのけるくらいに。それは
おまけにバリマールとは別の鬼神が5体も出現。最後には鉄血が黒い鬼神に乗り込んだんだったか。
ええ、あの黒い鬼神は別格とも言えるオーラでした。その場の全てを支配するような。
正直鳥肌が立ちっぱなしだった。なんだろう、他の鬼神も みんなすごいオーラだったんだけど。
ま、鉄血が乗ってるだけでもヤバいのは当然なんだろうが。
そういえば。
それでは始めるとしよう、ディーン。世界を絶望で染め上げる暗き週末のおとぎ話を。
どうして最初はあの時教官を呼び捨てにしてたのかな。前にデートで話してた時はもっとよそよそしかったような。
Oh, that's right. They never told him the secret. Because this secret's supposed to be kept only between Class 7 and the people close to Osborne and Reen. Ah, are they actually gonna piece this together?
そういえば。
へえ、そんなことがあったのかよ。
Well, I mean, of course, aside from Altina, because she was there for it.
ある？
何か知っているのか。
それは
春。
アル吉は情報局だったか。いろいろと知ってそうだな。
前々からおかしいとは思っていた。教官と宰相のやりとり、旧7組の皆さんの態度も、そして教官がシュバルツァー家の養子であるという事実。
確かにエリゼさんとは血はつながってないって聞いたけど。
おいおい、まさか。
バンダール家の人間だから裏の事情もそれなりに聞いていてね。14年前の100日戦役の直前、当時軍にいたオズボーン准将の邸宅が何者かに襲撃されたことがあったらしい。下手人は聞いていないが、その時彼は家族を失ったそうだ。亡骸が発見されたという奥方と、結局発見されなかった子息の2人を。
そう繋がんのかよ。ってクルト、鋭すぎやしねえか。
教官に教わった官の目です。一切の先入観を排し、そのものを見る。間違いないみたいだね。
はい。2年前の高魔城の時にその事実は明らかとなりました。私は海援校工作の任務で偶然居合わせて知っただけですが、リーン教官も97の方々も相当衝撃を受けていたみたいでした。
そうか。
そりゃそうだろう。そんなことを聞かされたりしたら。そうか。だからこそ仲間と力を合わせて鉄血を止めようとしてたのか。
ユーナさん。
ユーナ、怒っているのか。実の親が誰であろうと、リーン教官はリーン教官の。
怒ってるわよ。当たり前じゃないの。もう本当にあの人は。それに先輩たちもいい加減頭にきたわ。ほら二人とも先輩たちを連れてくるわよ。一言10ことくらい言わないと気が済まないんだから。
ユーナさん、
一体何を言うんだ。
やれやれ、有望らしいっつうか。
前向きさの塊みたいな娘じゃの。
然いいんですね。ユーナさん。
話があると言ったが、どのような要件だ？
その心なしか僕たちに怒っているように見えるんだが。
ええ、その通りです。ユーナさん。
よくわからないが、もう少し冷静に。
クルト君たちは黙ってて。今しがた聞きました。リーン教官の実の父親について。あの鉄血宰相ギリアス・オーズボーン、その人だって。
それは。そうか、知っちゃったんだね。
だがユーナ、どうかリーンを悪く思わないでほしい。彼はずっと苦しんでいたわ。宰相のやり方と理不尽な要請に。
ああ、兄に対する俺の葛藤よりもはるかに大きなものだっただろ
う。なのに決して折れず、自らのなすべきことを果たし続けた。
ええ、北方戦役の時といい、不器用なくらいにね。分かっています。皆さんほどじゃないですけど。でもこれは私たち新七組の方が分かると思うんです。あの人が、リーン教官が今この瞬間も苦しみ続けているって。
それは。
あの時私たちはこの目でずっと見届けていました。教官が真実、宰相たちを止めようと視力を絞り続けていたことを。でも力及ばず、私たちを助けようと身を挺してかばったのを。
そうだったな。
そんなあの人を守ろうとしてアルが立ちふさがって、ミリアムさんがさらに守ろうとして犠牲になって剣になって、教官は怒りと悲しみに飲み込まれるように世界の終わりの引き金を引いた。そして実のお父さんは教官にさらなる何かをさせようとしている。間違いなく今この瞬間もあの人はずっと自分を責めている。ミリアムさんを守れなかったって、取り返しのつかないことをしちゃったって。だったらそんな教官の胸ぐらを掴んででも。違うだろ、そうじゃないよって何としても分からせてやる。それが皆さんにしかできない役目なんじゃないんですか。
融合。
あなたたちがやらないのなら、教え子の自分たちが動くだけです。あの人には恩も借りもある。必ずや見つけて喝を入れてみせます。バンダールとしてではなく、トールズ第二新7組として。
教官は私のことを根気よく導いてくれました。自分で考えて自分で決めろって。それが私としてあることだって。だから私は今ここで決めます。みんな守ってみせると言ったミリアムさんの意志を継ぐことを。絶対に教官を取り戻して今までのお礼を伝えることを。
やれやれ、 参ったわね。
いつの間にか追い抜かれてた気分かも。
いや、実際にそうなんだろう。先に目を覚ましていたのに何かしようとあがくわけでもなく、
やるべきことから目をそらして悲しみと虚無感にとらわれていた。ああ、もう恥ずかしいな。自分をどやしつけてやりたいよ。
皆さん、
そうだな、そうだった。みんな守ってみせるか。確かにミリアムはそう言っていた。
ならば我らもまたその魂を体現するだけのことだ。いつも誰かのためにあがき続けた不器用で大切な仲間のためにも。
そしてあの日、彼やミリアムとやり遂げると誓った大方針。表においては戦争を食い止め、裏においては真実を見極める。その誓いを果たすためにも。苦労のこともあるね。記憶を取り戻してたっぽいし。
ああ、それこそ殴りつけてでもこちら側に引き戻すべきだろう。
そうだな。
やるべきことはいくらでもあるね。例の新法も施行されたみたいだし。ええ、儀式以降咲き始めたという黒いプレロマスをも調べましょう。
やれやれ、ほんとあんたたちと来たら。
よかった。これで。
でもこれからだよ。私たちは教官に加えてミュゼとアッシュにも会わなくちゃ。もちろん代理のみんなとも。
ああ、そうだな。
取り戻してみせます、全てを。それについてはぜひ私たちも協力させてちょうだい。
礼を言うお前たち。この上ない喝を入れてもらった。
サンクス。
この逆境においてこそ我ら7組の真価が問われよ
う。今こそ新旧の区別はなしだよ。
ああ、同じ目的を共有する対等なる同志、同輩として
互いの力を最大限に生かしながら一緒に乗り越えていこう。
はい。
Somewhere in Erebonian airspace. Oh, we're still going on with the prologue? At least I think it's still the prologue, right? I don't remember seeing an end. Whoa. Okay, now that is a heavily armed ship. Oh, it's the Panther Girl. Okay. Thought it'd be like Osborne shit. Oh, okay, so Vita's making this.
Hito420 第3飛行艦隊の索敵範囲を通過しました。
よし、第2種警戒態勢に戻せ。面かじいっぱい北北西に進路。
イエス、コマンダー。
連度も十分、各地の仕掛けも抜かりなくか。あなたたちが全てを仕切っていたらあの内戦はどうなっていたかしら。
まあ結果は変わっていまい。1年ほど伸びたやもしれぬが。
Damn, we got LeGuin back in her old outfit from the Civil War.
総主催が違っていたらと今でも思うことはあるがな。
確かに。
帰 買いかぶりすぎですよ。こうして無事この間にいるのも皆さんの助けあってのことですし、
それを全て取り計らったのがあなたであるのも確かでしょう。
ええ、数万手先を見極める鉄血殿にも劣らぬさして、あなただったら結社の使徒すら務まるかもしれないわね。
噂の名手という方にはお目にかかってみたいですけど、ですが所詮私も黄昏を止められなかった身。アッシュさんが入手した特殊拳銃、あれを見逃したのは痛恨の極みです。あれが分岐点でした。もし目撃してさえいれば手の打ちようもあったのですけど。
女神の巡り合わせ、いやそれこそが呪いか。
ええ、因果率を狂わせる強制力。でもさすがね、それを逆用する対抗策を組み立ててしまうなんて。
最悪にして最低の策ですけれど、世界そのものを人質に取るような、教官たちに顔向けできないような。
シュバルツァーはともかく7組の面々はどうしているやら。確か魔女殿の里に揃って落ち延びたのだったな。
ええ、そうみたいね。クローにアッシュ君は別にして、最悪の結末を目の当たりにして立ち直れているかはわからないけど。
大丈夫ですよ、きっと。ユーナさんにクルトさん、アルティナさんたちならばきっと傷ついた先輩方を奮い立たせて共に立ち上がり歩き始める。私が同じクラスで共に過ごしたのはそういう人たちですから。
クソか、頼んでもねえっつうのに。こんなところにかくまわれなくてもてめえのケツくらいてめえで。あれは。
What the fuck? Looks like a Metroid setting. Whoa. That's where Valimar is. See, it's still cursed. So is the sword. Wait, how is the sword still cursed if Arima was able to use it just fine?
よう、ここにいたのか。
なんだ、あんたらか。
なんだとは何ですか？
すっかり記憶を取り戻したみてえだな。そろそろ状況が動きそうだが、お前さんはどうするんだ？
約は切れ、奴らの駒として動く必要もなくなった。だったら青の乗り手としての役目を果たすだけだ。全てが終わるまでの短い間だがな。
へえ。
あなたは。
ま、俺としてはむしろ好都合ってもんだ。じいさんの弔い合戦のリベンジのチャンスだからな。あんたをわざわざ楽しませるつもりはねえが。
そりゃ残念だ。ま、気が向いたらぜひとも相手をしてくれよ。
まったくあの人は。あなたもあなたです。どうしてそんな。
惚れさせちまったかいって、主大好きっ子だったか。いや、可能性があるとすれば。
ありえませんから。まったく公園と一戦記の娘といい、人のことをちょろいんだのなんだの。
いや、その通りじゃん。
それはともかく、彼のことは結局どうするんですの？
奴自身の問題だ。ただまあ、今の低たらくじゃ相手をする気にもなれねえな。
お見事。君が来てくれて助かるよ。
あんた。
その調子でせいぜい彼の暴走を抑えるといい。いずれ始まる総国まで。まあそれほど待たせないだろう。
ふざけるんじゃないわよ。誰があんたらの思惑通りに。しっかりしなさいよ。本当にあんたを待っている連中がどれだけいると思ってんのよ。
Damn, he really has gone feral.
そうでしょ、リーン・シュバルツァー。
Thanks to what you guys told me, I can play this music, so finally. I actually get to watch an opening this time, even though it's the very last one, but I'll take it. But just for Twitch, just in case, audio jungle. There we go. Prologue Nightfall. And oh, it's got an autosave. Neat. System save. Alright. Nope, no way from the exit out yet, so I'll keep continuing with the cutscenes a bit more until we get to a good stopping point. Then I'll probably end the stream. St. Graal Labyrinth. Oh, okay, we're going to a labyrinth. Seriously. Gives me as much the chills as Castle Oblivion.
昨日言ったようにヌシラの力は随分落ちている。ある程度リハビリしないと命に関わりかねんからな。
確かに体力その他低下している気はしますが、先輩たちを先に行かせて申し訳ないっていうか。それではランドルフさん、ユーナさんたちをよろしく。
おばあちゃんもくれぐれも無理させないでね。
ああ、これでも共感だしな。
わらわはほどほどに鍛え直してやるだけじゃ。
そんな顔をするでない。あくまで数日の差というだけだ。
君たちがリハビリを済ませる間に少しでも多くの情報を掴んでおく。
リーンの行方に国家総動員法、できる限りたくさんの情報をね。
リハビリが終了したら遠慮なく調査活動に参加してもらう。
多分っていうか間違いなく大変なミッションになるはずよ。
わかりました。いえ、分かってみせます。
ご武運を。どうか皆さんもお気をつけて。無茶はしないでくださいね。私たちもすぐ追いつきますから。
ああ、当てにしている。君たちにも風と女神の加護を。
見事試練を突破して俺たちに追いついてくるがいい。
とにかく今は自分たちの力がどのくらい落ちてるか確かめなくちゃ。
早速その遺跡に入って攻略を開始すればいいんですね。
採用にたどり着けば本日の修行は終了とする。オルランド、引率はよろしく頼むぞ。
おう、合点承知だぜ。
ランディ先輩、本当に助かります。
ティオ主任や他の分校生についても気が。
まあジタバタしても仕方ねえだろう。あれでティオスケは頼りになるしな。現時点で俺がやるべきことはリーンの代わりにお前らを鍛え直す。それがティオスケや生徒たちにもつながると信じて付き合うまでさ。
ランディ先輩、最大限努力します。
よろしくご指導ご弁当。
それでは始めるがいい。ヘクセンブリードが旅立ちの前に一人前の証を立てる試しの地、サングラール迷宮の攻略を。
Act 1, The Trials of Class 7. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna skip this stuff because it's like there's nothing else here besides that. It's just us getting ready. Yeah. But first, I'm gonna save it because I think that's gonna be all for me today, guys. Sorry about that, but I already gotta get going. But alright, so now we're getting a better idea of how this is gonna play out. We got to have some fun with the old SSS and the Bright family. Gotta see how that turns out. But yes, I will be back on the stream on Saturday, and we will continue more of Trails of Colossia 4. Sorry I'm rushing out like this, but I really gotta get going. But first, let me give a shout out to Divine Wayne for showing up to the stream. Much appreciated. Loved hearing your thoughts a bit on what you hope to see from the characters later on, and for your first impressions so far. But yeah, that'll be it for me for today. Hope you guys have a great day. Remember to leave a follow on my Twitch if you love the content, YouTube for old VODs, Twitter for notifications, then Discord for just want to chat. This is Xander's Vice. Hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you guys next time.